No, Matej Vrána, v jakém stavu bude, až se vrátí? Víme to?
Víme, tamhle jde a mává na nás, že je naprosto v pořádku a připraven.
Ty vole, ten teda je, hoši, ten je najetej, ty vole, to bude
Šek.
49, vole, 633, vole.
Šek.
V žabkách.
Shake your booty.
Shake your
Shake
booty.
your booty. Okay. Enough. Enough is enough, and we going slightly mad. Slightly mad.
Yeah, because we're actually all the time.
We are.
From the very morning here in the tower.
We are going.
Just viewing on the track and commenting everything. So yeah, we're a bit fucked up already in the head, but never mind. We still have some great songs which they can repair it.
Yes.
Shake it, shake. Shake.
No.
Shake your
Enough.
booty.
I can see Stream is back, so
Stream is back. So that's enough of singing then.
drivers are being seated.
Yeah.
And remember.
Do we have a mouse?
Remember, Paul.
Do we have a chocolate mouse?
Hold on. Remember, the drivers will drive the car they drawn
No. The drivers
in a qualifying
will
and race.
Yeah, the drivers will drive their drone kart in a qualifying and race.
And that just happened because first car is up, first car is started. Make sure that you are not driving on the kart you already drove before. Drove? Already driven? Drove. Yeah. Yes. Correct. So because there is a disqualification from this from the round if you drive kart with the same number and as in previous heats. Make sure.
Yep. It's as you know, Michael, it already happened. It was very unpleasant. It was 0 points. Wait for it. I'll take it one more time. No, it was 0.
It was 0.
That's 0.
I pro Čechy dejte si pozor, když si vylosujete káru, na které už jste jeli, stejné číslo, nahlašte to, ať se vyhnete zbytečné diskvalifikaci a ztrátě bodů.
Ano. In English, we've been just communicating how is the super correct sentence, and it is that you may not have to drive kart, which has been already driven by you. So please don't forget about it, because Michael, if it will happen, how many points you will get for your race?
0.
Absolute 0.
And just hear communication from race director that there will be 3 laps warm-up. 3 laps warm-up. Are we ready? We are certainly ready. Because Jonáš Svoboda is leading them on the track. Three laps warm up, then the drivers will be stopped on the track, and from there they will start qualifying. Not sure if the drivers can hear me. Anyway, starting Group A. 3 minutes late, but it's fine. Nikolaj Maršenko, Arnold Groš, Igor Tvorek, Tamáš Iles, Maximilian Klonovský, Zimovit Věra, Bruno Hanák, David Kučera, Jan Bič, Jonáš Svoboda, Sebastian Šašek, who is extremely good at joker laps, Max Obdenkamp, and Arno Pršave. For those who don't know, Šašek means joker in Czech Republic, so Sebastian Šašek is basically Sebastian Joker. And he knows how to do a joker lap, of course. Because once you wear such a name, you know how to use it.
Yeah,
Trust
that's
me.
one of our favorite jokes to be waiting from.
Trust me, nobody knows better than me. I'm Němec.
That's true.
So, 3 laps. How many laps do we have? Who is retard? Jonas is just started 3rd lap, so he will be stopped somewhere at some point, and we will start official qualification back there.
And the ball is
Ball
on the
is
track.
almost
Ball
on the
is
track.
on the track.
Be careful with the ball. Polish village, watch out.
And the ball is again on the track. Again, the ball is on the track. Jesus
And we have a
Christ.
ball on the track.
Second time.
Second time. Zimovic. Oh, yeah, let him wait. Hold on, Jonas. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight. Czech
Our
Republic
drivers are being stopped, and
We would like to.
Maximilian having some contact with Jakubic. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, Zimovic saw the ball.
Yes, just please. We would like to ask Polish village stop throwing
Yes.
balls into our track. Thank you so much.
Pay attention to your balls, Polish man. And we are qualifying. Jonas Svoboda leading them into the qualification for Heat 3 Group A.
Absolutely correct.
Gorgeous.
It's been a long day already, but there's still many heats to go.
Favorites for the win in qualification and possibly in this race. Zimo Rivera just started his qualification pre-lap, let's say, because he will start the qualification
Yeah.
on the start-finish line.
And he already proven his qualities today.
Yeah, proved
Many
them,
times.
proved them already twice, I would say. But we got already a second guess from Tomáš Sagaš that Marchenko might be the first or the winner of this qualification. Let's see. You mean qualification or the race? Qualification. So drivers passing start-finish line, starting their qualification laps. Zimo Vidviera did so as well. Number 11. Pay attention to him. And too safe, too far away from the tires, you mean? First to cross the start-finish line will be Jonas Svoboda. Jonas Freeman.
Yeah, direct translation, and it is 52.3, 52.8 already Igor Tvorek. 52.7
What a
Ian
second.
Bitch. 52.3 Maximilian Kolonowski. And the man who is perfect in the Joker lap, Sebastian Šašek, 52.2.
Nice. Zimo Vidviera so far first, but
Max Opdenkamp. 51.
Nikolai beat even Max
Jesus Christ.
by 7,800
Jesus Christ. We've got-
thousands.
Here in our commentary post, we've got special host for this heat. It's Tomáš Sagaš, well known. What happened?
Guest, special guest, host.
Special guest, sorry. We are the hosts. He is guest.
And we are getting the train getting prepared for the race. Your Nikolai Marchenko, first place. Max Opdenkamp, followed by Zimo Vidviera. Somebody is shouting something. Number. What's up? Lovely.
But I haven't finished. I was just... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Tomáš Čagaš, our special guest, he was reckoning that Nikolai Marsengo will be the winner of the qualification, and Nikolai Marsengo is the winner of the qualification.
And we are warm-upping the cars, getting ever closer to the start of this heat 3 with Group A. Nikolai Marsengo, I'm surprised, but Tomáš Čagaš was not surprised at all. I'm looking forward to this. Should be interesting, right? We are doing the same layout as we did in Heat 2. Wow. Then everybody got the experience for this one. Pack is stacked together, all 13 cards, and Nikolai Marsengo started green flags out. Good start for the leaders.
Yes.
Defensive moves on and from the fifth place.
Okay, oh, there is overtake.
Now
it is
Arno
not.
Versave overtook a lot of them. Oh no, two of Czech guys stack in the back. David Kučera and Jonáš Svoboda with Maximilian Klonovsky also getting held there. Jonáš is using his Italian
hands going
hands.
up, steering wheel loosen.
But in the front, Nikolai Marsengo.
Very
Easy.
convincing start.
Already four lengths.
Yeah, very convincing start.
Max Obdenkamp following Nikolai Marsengo, but there is already almost 1 second gap. For those watching F1, this would be barely to use the DRS.
Also, the moment where I was just shouting and showing to push forward, push forward, push forward. Again, he's doing it, so they are just pushing together right now.
Maximilian giving a goal. And we heard from race direction, Jan Bič was under investigation, and we should be expecting some penalty because the causing of the collision in the first lap. And for the second position, Zimovic is right there with Max Obdenkamp, while Nikolai Marsengo is pulling away slightly.
So okay, great. Okay. Well, 10 seconds penalty will be delivered after the race to Mitch of causing the troubles in the turn number 1 after the green flag, which is quite normal, I would say. We were expecting this one.
Yeah, but that was a huge collision.
Yeah.
I just saw it on the replay. And unfortunate for Maximilian Klonovsky, who got totally dived out, but we are not talking about some soft dive bomb as I do, but some really hard stuff out of nowhere.
Hard dive bomb, out of nowhere.
This was Pearl Harbor of Hodonín.
It's too hard even for you, Michael.
That's what she said. But focus.
Yeah,
Don't lose our attention, okay?
Let's get back to the track where situation seems to be already stabilized. So probably no more dive bombs coming.
At least the first 3 positions, I mean not on track, but theoretical positions, but Zimovic did surprising kind of Joker, but he was stuck behind, right? He was there.
I think he will use just right now pretty much
Yeah, it was
plenty
4
of free
tenths.
space. So he just can push forward maximum speed he can without any problems.
Yeah, we should expect the Nikolai Marsenko, no, Max Obdenkamp to also do the Joker because this was potential undercut from Zimovic. He will be on the outside going into the, how we call the turn actually? What's the name of that turn? Sand or sand? Because we'll see. There is a lot of sand. And Max Obdenkamp, he did not.
No.
Well,
The
that's
answer is not.
that's some ballsy moves there.
Oh, interesting. Another Joker coming up.
Yeah, that was
Yes, quite nice.
Arno Forsave.
The lane was pretty much okay. Very nice connection.
Zimovic leading the race, but that might be just temporary because Nikolai Marsenko was in front before the Joker lap of Zimovic.
The question is,
Yes.
will he be more pushing like that? Probably yes. Probably yes. Maybe it's a strategy.
51.6 for Zimovic and Nikolai Marsenko is doing 51.4. More importantly, Max Obdenkamp is doing 51.4, so he's faster than Zimovic anyway.
He's just pushing. He's just keep pushing.
That's all you need to do on the carts, keep pushing. Sometimes it's pushing yourself, sometimes it's pushing somebody else.
To the barriers.
No, I mean like bump drafting, of course. We'll see. Nikolai. Yes, you are right. Nikolai just did 51.3. 4 tenths faster than Zimovic. But Nikolai Marsenko is doing a great job.
Yeah.
51.3. And we have some close racing between David Kučera and Jonáš Svoboda. Czech pair in this heat, currently closest on the track.
It's I think it's so much stabilized right now that maybe we can even ask Tomáš Sagaš who he is guessing for the first place.
I'm guessing I know what will say because he already said it.
Yeah,
but let him out. Let us ask.
Tomáš, one
Tomáš,
more time.
what is your guess?
Yeah, I would say that Nikolai has this in the pocket, and with the lap times which we see for the past 2-3 laps, that also Max Obdenkamp will be safe against Zimovera, but it's racing, so you never know. And we have Nikolai Marsenko doing his Joker lap, and he's safely on the first place.
He's there.
So we will just
safe space, yeah.
we will just wait for Max Obdenkamp when he does his Joker lap, but I think he will slot right between two of them.
Yep. And Jonáš Svoboda,
Yeah.
right at the back of Arnold Grosch, who is looking over his shoulder, assessing the situation.
Fight is to be expected.
First bumps being drawn by Jonáš Svoboda. Just a friendly reminder, look, I'm here behind. You need to work on that. You need to let them know that you are there. Make them nervous. Where is our potential second place? Max is at the back. Forest hairpin. Going over the pavement and into the dust hairpin. Or sand hairpin. And Jonáš Svoboda is passing for
Nice.
lovely. David Kučera taking advantage of it. Well, both of them are there, but
And now
this
three
is
of
not
them
left
alive.
four, this is free wide. Jonáš overtook, but in the end losing one more position for David. And we have Max Opdenkamp not going through the joker lap. Still 4 minutes left.
Interesting.
I'm looking forward what race director will have to say about
Joker lap. One coming from the joker lap. Nice.
Maximilian
Nice. Okay.
Klonovsky passing a group of the free cards, lead by David Kučera.
And very nicely, very nicely.
Arno Fršave is fighting Sebastian Šašek for the current P3, but we still have to wait. Jonáš Svoboda sending it onto the inside of David Kučera, but this may lead again for Olusin Prosic. He was thinking about it, still not able to send it to David. Max still not going through the joker lap.
He's really keeping it up to the very last moment, probably.
Yeah.
Well, he just, space in front of him, so he's just pushing. Couldn't be better.
Yeah. And this four-way battle with Maximilian Klonovsky, David Kučera, Jonáš Svoboda and Arnold Grosch. This looks to be tasty because Arnold is having it every now and then when there is a chance. And the chance will be coming because Maximilian Klonovsky is not pulling away from David Kučera, and Jonáš is not far behind. Maxi, the junior dive bomber, right. And they are stacked again back together. Oh, Maximilian did a slight mistake. I saw his leg slip off the brake pedal. That's why he was long into that corner. Another Max in this race. Opdenkamp is still not going through the joke. It's interesting.
Yeah, probably. I think one more lap and then he will just hit it.
Maximilian Klonovsky, followed by David Kučera, closely followed by David Kučera and Jonáš Svoboda. Both of them waiting if there will be opportunity to pass or even build that opportunity.
Okay.
Oi.
Nice.
Lovely.
Maybe not. Okay.
No.
Still not.
Nice. This is nice flyby from the camera on the track. And still look. Oi, David did a mistake.
And here he goes. There he goes. And it is definitely enough. Wow.
Max Opdenkamp
Nice.
returned to the second place after doing joker, but we are now concentrating on this fight with Maximilian Klonovsky and David Kučera because they are bumper to bumper. First three places.
Yep.
Currently looks
decided. I think definitely decided. Maybe not, but my opinion is that it is.
Yeah. But we can see on the live stream are paying attention to this group of free cards because this is interesting. David Kučera trying to find the way around Maximilian Klonovsky with Jonáš Svoboda waiting for his opportunity to follow through. But Maximilian proving to be racing really with a passion, and when I interviewed him he said, I will try again to do the good races. I like it because there are a lot of difficult turns.
Difficult turns, okay. That's to be seen, that he is the racer. Definitely taking every opportunity which is even slightly possible. Yeah, first three positions definitely decided from my point of perspective. I know it's not enough. It's too far for 19 seconds, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah, we are in the final lap, but that's when you try to do something, and Zimovic is trying it all.
That's too far. Meanwhile, the group run 3 already began group of 4. Aligned, yes. Nothing special in front. Let's go to the middle.
Checkered flag is out for Nikolai Marchenko.
Nikolai Marchenko is the winner of the A. Then we are having, of course, Max and also Zimovic Vera.
Yeah.
First free on the podium.
Nice hand gesture for the second and the third in the end. And Igor Tvorek is waving them that he did a good job. Nice, yep.
Decent race.
Greetings being delivered, and in the end, Maximilian Klonovsky was not passed by David Kučera, and 10 seconds being delivered to Jan Bič in form of penalization.
Yeah, causing the huge trouble in the start of the race. In the
Penalties, sorry.
First 6 seconds. First 6 seconds it happened. He came from nowhere. Oh. Well, decent race, Michael. I think decent race. Very nice. And I have to say, Thomas, he was right. He was right regarding Nikolai Marsengo. Interview, who... I'll go there. Yep. Yep.
Máme tady technické hlášení, potřebovali bychom majitele Fordu S-Max z poznávací značky 2SN 9291 nebo 9192, aby okamžitě přeparkoval svůj vůz, jinak bude odtažen a sešrotován. Blokujete výjezdu a vjezdu na parkoviště, děkujeme. Meanwhile, qualifying for the Group B Heat 3 is on, with Filip Novák, Martin Němec, Konrad Bělák, Morgan Lepelár, Tomáš Holek, Oliver Dankiewicz, Franěk Dobke, Barnabáš Német, Jakub Černal, Daniel Markiewicz, Peter Holzer and Kevin Schwetz taking part in this Group 3.
Okay, Michael, one short interview with Nikolai. I caught. Okay, perfect. Well, Nikolai, thanks for coming. A little bit closer. So we can secure the very correct sound signal. This spot should be absolutely perfect. Okay, so one more time, congratulations. Very nice race. Tell me the impressions, please.
Yeah, it was a great race. Already felt straight away that it was a very good car, good engine. So it's just about making major mistakes, and it would be a comfortable lead and yeah, an easy victory. But would I not say, but still a hard heat. But it was controlled, and I like that.
Yeah, perfect. From the tower, it was looking very great, very controlled. How the Joker lap? You were calculating something, or you're just pushing and believe that there is plenty space?
I was in the beginning kind of looking back as a reference point to Max, seeing where I was gaining, where I was losing time. Kind of managed to make up for where I lost, and I was happy about that. So just a well-managed win from the lead. Yeah.
Perfect. And kart, how was the kart? And some special moments on the track, or it was crystal clean for you, almost from the very beginning to the end, then scoring the huge amount of points. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it was a good kart, I would say. Just the track is a very, it's like too hot right now. So the front temps are high. So yeah, it's a bit slippery when it's also a fast kart going into the corner. So you have to manage that on the brakes. But I did that very well. So.
Well, completely agree with everything. Congratulations one more time, and wish you best luck for the next heats.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the great winner act from the previous heat. Holy moly!
Thank you
How
very
is it
much.
looking on the tower?
It's looking very good. We are on the way for the start, and we are asking again the owner of Ford S-Max, středočeské poznávací značky, prosím, přeparkujte si vozidlo, odtahovka už je na cestě. And we are racing. Filip Novák leading them, Greg is out, looks to me as a quite good start. We'll see. Oh, and we have dive bomb from Halcher Peter, sending it from position 7th, 8th, I don't know, to Martin Nemec. Martin did survive and putting some elbows out as well. First two positions are clean, up to 5th position it's quite clean racing, and lot of lost places for Barnabáš Nemec, I guess. So only one position. But one position gate for Tomáš Holek. Ford S-Max už je přeparkován. Už je otáhnutý? Dobrý. And first Joker laps right at the first possibility with Konrad Bělák and Martin Nemec and Barnabáš Nemec. First three to do the Joker lap in this.
No. I'm back here with Michael and trying to orient myself in the field. Looking very interesting.
Filip Novák leading Oliver Dankiewicz, pulling away from the third place, theoretical technical third place, because of the three guys who did the Joker lap already. So Filip Novák is our man to watch at the moment, and he's close,
Very
with
close.
Oliver
Very
Dankiewicz.
close.
Tomáš Sagaš told me before the race that this is an easy win for Filip Novák, and doesn't seem to be that easy for me.
Well, it seems to be quite hard from this position.
Well, it is. Look at him. First turn, second turn into the technical section. And it's bumper to bumper.
Wow. Well, this even, I think our stream very soon will be pointing on them because something will very soon happen.
Well, I would love to have Thomas's nerves, because if he calls this a easy win,
Is it?
must be really easy for him.
That's what. That's what he said in the second heat, which we actually won. So everything seems to be easy for Tomáš.
Anyway, interesting battle And
So that to be said that he has not said it.
anyway,
It was joke.
Filip Novak still pulling away with Oliver Dankiewicz from the rest of the field. Separated by nothing, those two. But third place, Morgan Lepelard. Morgan Lepelard is falling back a bit, 2 seconds now, followed by Franěk Dobke and Peter Holčer.
I think Filip Novak managed few meters, just the two probably. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly two.
exactly two, but it's well, definitely worth enough.
Yeah, pair of meters.
Yeah, fair. Which is, it's a two.
It's a two. It's more than zero. That is what you get if you do drive the same card as in a previous heat with the same number. That's 0 points. But look, he's back. Oliver is back with Filip.
Yeah, he's back. But Filip was better in this part of the track, but right now he's back.
Yeah, and Peter Holčar is also close to Franěk Dobke.
You can see that this was better turn for Filip. He pulled away like almost 2 meters.
Let's see. Back in the forest hairpin, and he stayed there, so he might have find a proper lane, and now he's ever close.
He's back.
Hey, nice. This is a close battle, bumper to bumper, but keeping the composure not to touch the competitor in front of you, causing any damage to you. Lovely style, lovely race. I like this.
I keep thinking about how easy it is for Filip Novak.
Yeah, this is quite easy.
Seems to be easy.
Not defending.
I can smell he's sweating his blood right now for every inch.
Oliver is not leaving him much space to breathe.
Absolutely not.
Yes. And Tomáš mentioned that he only losing time here in the technical section, speaking about Filip. It seems to me he also lost some time now in the Mickey Mouse section, as it's called. Thomas disagreeing with me. Anyway, here on the brakes he does lose a ton of time. I can see that. That is visible out from the space right next to the China Great Wall. I think he lost so much time there. It will be in a lost and found. Yeah.
No. Probably yes. It's still more or less the same. He gain, he lose.
Jakub Černal being passed by... No, Jakub Černal actually did his Joker lap. Is right behind Martin Němec, who is defending furiously. Contender for the heavyweight, trying to card sign to Jakub Černal that he wants to go forward, but not sure that Jakub will have this for a long time. But Oliver is still right back with Filip. This will be interesting. I'm really interested, looking forward where they will filter out from the Joker. Well, they will rejoin the main field.
That will be probably the most interesting point of whole race.
Yeah, we will find out in max 5 minutes.
The rest is mega balanced. As you can see again, he's almost there again.
Oh, yeah, Martin Němec defending Jakub Černal. Both of them losing time to the group they could rejoin. I just quickly compare it when they were driving around the Joker Lap entry. This is causing them a lot of time, costing them a lot of time. At the front, nothing changed. I mean, theoretical front, because Oliver Dankiewicz is right back at the Filip Novak. Of Filip Novak, yeah. Now Filip Novak looking over his shoulder, checking the situation.
In the middle section, yeah, he's almost bumper to bumper right now.
Jakub Černal, yes.
To your brother Nemec, he's under very, very hard push. His nephew, okay, understood. So your nephew is hard pushed from the behind. Yep, it's happening. Kuba Černal, he will try something, I'm sure. It's just a matter of the time.
I'm looking forward for the result of this Oliver versus Philip fight. Because, and I wonder why didn't Oliver go to the Joker lap?
That's a good question. That's a very good question, because this was suitable time.
It is. It was.
Maybe he don't want to leave the
pace.
slipstream position. Slight, very
But
slight.
they, I think they are theoretically ahead of everyone.
Yeah, they are, but probably he would like to keep one more lap behind him.
Or waiting for them. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll definitely see.
Or maybe push him into it first. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
But he was in a perfect position to do so. He was so close behind, maybe even losing some time. Meanwhile, here we have Jakub Černal with Martin
Still
Nemec
pushing.
in front, still pushing each other. Martin Nemec checking the situation behind his shoulder. Oh. Nice two battles we are watching. You are watching Jakub Černal following Martin Nemec. And the same is, we can say, about Oliver and
Philip. Very nice. Again, same situation.
Jakub is so close.
Jakub
Look
is
at
so
him.
close, but he's so close already 4 laps.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for the moment.
yeah, but he cannot use the Joker lap because he did it already once.
But he will have to try something new.
And on track.
On track, definitely.
3 minutes remaining.
His your nephew is going defensive
Yeah.
hard.
He knows this place, and he knows how to defend.
He knows that because he's from your family, so he should know perfectly.
Well, we are not good at defending, actually.
Oh no!
We know only how to attack.
You know perfect how to lay down concrete on track.
Yeah, just kidding, of course. And also another battle developing with Peter Holcher from the second to last position, in position 11 to Franje Dobke. Also, this is
Yeah.
three
Still
duet.
same. Still same. Everything's still same on the front of the race. Guys are absolutely equal.
Now small gap from Philip.
That is one of a very stable race.
Oh, Jakub will hate this.
Yeah, Jakub will probably hate this. He's very stuffed in it.
Yeah, but Oliver and there will be a Joker lap, or maybe fake Joker lap. Look
Yeah.
at this. Will there be a
The
Joker
real
lap?
one or fake one? The
Nice,
real one.
and
The
this
real
was
one.
close.
Nice.
This was close. This was good for
Whoa,
Oliver.
the real
Everything.
one.
Now that we can see how this will end up. 1 minute 30 seconds left.
So we've got Philip already done it. Meanwhile, Oliver. No, he's got two. One and one last try, and that should be it.
Hold on. What happened?
Oliver will be probably coming. Oliver will be.
He is.
Oh yeah, he is. And the question. Whoa. Pressure? Are you super sure?
Ay. We'll see. Ay. Some say the white lane
was
at
crossed
the,
over.
at the Joker lap was
Really
crossed.
hard. But Marshall doesn't seem that.
I don't know. But Oliver is right back with the Philip anyway.
Yeah.
And now big bump. 13 seconds left, so this is the last lap. Martin Nemec still defending Jakub Černal. So Jakub, I think, definitely would know Martin from the back.
Yeah, and Dusan Čurin is taking the checkered flag. Filip Novák easily won, as Tomáš Sagaš would say. easily won.
Easy win for Filip Novak.
Yes.
Coming on
Quite easy.
to the menu.
No sweat at all. Nice. So Filip Novak first, Oliver Tankiewicz second. Then we have Konrad Bielak, Morgan Lepilar. No, podle mě... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my beloved friend and colleague Michael just somewhere searching for Filip Novak to get fresh information from him because this race was quite nice. And moving on, the B race was quite nice. Let us see what's going on in the next Group C. So we've got Yannick Baumer, Alexandros Divitaris, Tino Antonazzi, David Hart, Honza Peterka is returning to the track. Dámy a pánové, Honza Peterka zpátky na trati, výborně, v C-čkové skupině, výborně. Matěj Radák, Mati Bernadovský, Luka Kaubumberg, Mikolaj Adamčuk, Radek Plahutka, Lukáš Buroň, Zuzia Rozak, Mateusz Stolecký. Yeah, couple of very hard names. This should be a race which will be very interesting and definitely not even closely easy. So we shall see. And even feelings and feedback from Filip Novak should be quite nice. I'm turning back to Apex timing. Nice. So don't forget, guys, that almost all the day you can find nice cold beverages, even alcoholic or non-alcoholic. There is original Pilsner beer coming from the food truck and great gastronomy served by our two girls, so don't hesitate to stop there and refresh your mind.
So, I was able to find Filip, the winner of the last heat. Filip, when Tomáš Sagaš saw the starting list of your heat, he told us it's an easy win for you. Was it an easy win?
In my opinion, not. First of all, congratulate to Olivier for a really good race. We were almost on our bumpers for all race long. It wasn't so easy because he had a good kart too, and yeah, we just have the same pace, so the shortcut was crucial of it.
Yeah, we saw you were faster in pretty much, let's say, 2/3 of the track, but Oliver was catching you in this corner, specifically on the brakes. Maybe it was a car difference, maybe different styles, but it was really clean racing. I appreciate that. Were you expecting this, that you could win?
I had a good kart, so I know it is possible. So I just try to do my best, and finally I finished P1, so the job is done.
Your job is not done. This is only third heat, so definitely some more heats are coming for you. Job done. I hope that we will see you in finals because you are doing a great job. And definitely was something to watch. Hopefully see you again soon. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Philip, great job, great job. Fantastic drive. Thank you, Michael, for interview. It was very nice. Meanwhile, on the track, very interesting from Lukáš Buroň. That's 51.5. Antonazzi, Tino, 51.7, 51.7 again. Nikolaj Adamčuk. Nikolaj Adamčuk, third position, but something is right now being checked by the race control.
Really? To může. Interesting results.
Definitely.
Because local racer
Yeah.
Lukáš Buroň,
Extremely high, extremely high.
I wouldn't be afraid. This would be interesting because Lukáš was able to put 2/10, which is quite margin.
Yeah. Probably perfect lap. Every single apex perfectly hit it.
Look, I don't know if Lukáš is wearing his helmet. I mean,
He definitely is.
he is. I checked and a camera, but he has it.
Yeah.
He has his GoPro.
So probably the
It
best.
will be. I hope that he will put it on board because that was a fine lap, right, Lukáš? Can you hear us? Lukáš Buroň, can you hear us?
No.
No,
not
he's in the zone.
He's in the zone. He's concentrating. He's after his best qualification lap.
That's-
After 2 years here,
That's why.
most probably.
That's why he cannot hear us.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yep.
Jo,
Yep.
přesně tak, Dominiku.
Předjet se může.
To se v kvalifikaci nezakazuje.
Lukáš Buroň je úplně zamčený.
Whoa, he's totally locked in by our audio-visual professional team consisting of 17 people.
Oh,
We've got 5 here, another 12 hidden in the box.
oh la la. David Hartz trying to tell somebody something with the hands. Yes, yes. I don't think that anybody can hear him.
Pavlovská. Sponzorem dnešní soutěže se stávají toaletní papíry Haliny Pavlovská.
XXXL. So, what is up? And race director himself leaving his race directional booth, sprinting towards the carts on the field and
Yes.
going to explain why there will be no restart of this qualification.
Full of energy, beautiful body.
What's up?
Sun is shining to his beautiful hair and he is explaining. Race director himself left the cabin.
Look at that. Even now, the card sign language is being applied. Yes, no problem with that. But the cameraman choose to show us Lukáš Buroň waiting. Oh no, he's the...
Ah, yeah, now
Okay,
he
so
is
cameraman is doing the opposite what I say.
But we have information.
Maybe zoom in, yeah, zoom in so I can read the lips. He passed me, and he shouldn't be passing me, and here we are.
I cannot recognize or even remind why he passed me.
Now race director trying to explain something.
He could pass you in the qualification. There's
Yeah,
no problem
There's
with
no
it.
problem with that. Okay, okay, thank you, let's go. Sorry, I didn't know. And we are go. It's settled. David Kart leading the discussion scene, shaking his head with acceptance.
And our beautiful race director leaving the spot as a lion, as a beautiful saddled lion.
With some nice style moves.
Definitely, he's moving, he's best dancer all around.
I think he got the moves like Jagger.
Definitely like Jagger, maybe like 2 Jaggers.
Oh, even. So anyway, we are ready to start. Mateusz Stolecký was the main discuteur.
Okay. Oh, we've got some French there. Nice.
Alexandros
nice. Well
Divatis
done.
at the last race of the qualification. No worries, this could change. So, Lukáš Boroň leaving the scene and starting the warm-up lap.
The hopefully camera is firmly locked at Lukáš Boroň.
I hope the camera is as locked in as Lukáš Boroň
I
himself.
have a huge belief for our AV team.
Let's focus more now on the start of the
locked.
race.
It's locked. It's very locked.
Let's get locked ourselves.
Lukáš Boroň, dámy a pánové, zpátky do rodného jazyka na vteřinečku. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the Czech language while Czech representant Lukáš Boroň, after his best qualification times in 10 years, he is leading the race.
Ano, a do češtiny. Pojďme do té češtiny. Lukáš Boroň
Jasně.
na startu závodu. Vypadá to na dobrý
Je to tu
start.
Lukáš Boroň, dámy a pánové,
Za
nebojme se té češtiny.
Nebojme se.
To je Lukáš, krásně, krásná defenzivní linka.
To vingluje. To je totiž Yannick Bäumer from the
Keep pushing,
position.
Lukáš Boroň, dámy a pánové, dostáváme informace.
Ale ze zadu je to
Jsou
hodně.
špatný, ale my jsme na Lukášovi, my ho milujeme, my ho chceme. Dostáváme informace, že kameraman to nevydržel a počural se napětím, takže kameraman se střídá a pokračujeme dál.
Lukáš Boroň vede tenhle závod a závodníci za ním ukazují, že jedeme. Ale víme, co
Skvělé.
to znamená. Víte, co se může stát? Jednu chvíli vám někdo ukáže, jedeme a sekundu na to vám to pošle do jedničky.
Ano, už to známe, už jsme to tu jednou měli.
Už to tu bylo a je to hodně efektivní metoda.
Takže držme palce Lukášovi, aby si udržel pouze svoji vlastní koncentraci a nespolehal se na názory. Tady bylo velmi blízko, viděl jsem to, bylo tady velmi blízko.
To je to, co říkám. Začátek kola, jedeme spolu, konec kola,
a je to tam.
Ale Lukáš,
To je otevřený, ale dobrý.
ale měl tam rychlost na to. A já se
Měl,
divím.
měl.
A Yannick Bäumer, clever move. Clever move going joker up from this traffic because he was stuck behind.
Nice.
Now he had free air. Lukáš Boroň from the first position, z první pozice, stále vede závod.
Okay, back to the track. Yeah, I'm completely agree with you. This was very nice choker, very intelligent. Lukáš Boroň, dámy a pánové, tady už vidím 2-3 kárečky.
To je dobrý.
Co ty na to?
Je to dobrý, ale musí se to udržet.
Přesně tak,
Je
jak
to třetí
říkáme.
kolo.
Je to time to shine for Czech Republic. Nebojme se té češtiny. Nebojme se té češtiny.
A
Umíme jí
podívejte.
taky.
Tady je domluva.
Ano,
Tomáš
krásně,
Sagaš
krásně. Tomáš Sagaš vstupuje.
ukazuje
Tomáš
Lukášovi,
Sagaš.
jak na to.
Tomáš Sagaš si sléká triko, aby ho podpořil.
Tam byla určitě domluva českých závodníků, že mu Tomáš ukáže, protože samozřejmě
Ano.
není povolená žádná komunikace ve formě sluchátek, ale mávat na dývkáře můžeš.
Ale tady to vypadá velmi dobře. Lukáš Boroň, opět zisk pár metříčků. Opět
Teď už jsou
zisk.
to tak 4 káry pro mě.
Za mě krásný zisk.
Vypadá to, že nejvíc získává vzadu.
Ano, ne všechno je tak jednoduché, jako Tomáš Sagaš popisuje, takže za mě tvrdá dřina.
No nevím, tohle mi přijde jako, že Tomáš Sagaš by ani nehodnotil, protože to je super easy win.
Přátelé, sponzorem dnešních dat se stává Tomáš Sagaš Karting. Samozřejmě.
Ale teď to bylo vidět krásně. Lukáš Boroň tady ztratil.
Jo, tady ztratil,
při vjezdu
to je pravda, to je
první
pravda.
zatáčky v technické pasáži ztratil zhruba dvě káry, které předtím těžce získával vzadu. Uvidíme, jestli opět získá.
Snad se podaří, tady jsme měli jemné poobsutí, jako v každém kole. Vypadá to na pěknou linku. Ty tím úplně žiješ, kolego, ty bys tam rád seděl, přiznej se diváku.
Nikdy. Já už nezávodím.
Ale hovno.
Ale Lukáš Boroň drží si tu první pozici. Malinko teďka byla určitě v tomhle kole ztráta, ale Tomáš Sagaš to sleduje kouká a bude ukazovat Lukášovi, jak se zachovat.
Ostřížím zrakem.
Jedeme dál, jedeme dál.
Ostřížím zrakem a plánujeme další jízdu. Plánujeme další jízdu.
Tomáš to sleduje, já si myslím, že nemůže koukat na nic jiného, než na časy, toho.
Nikolaje.
Jo. Děkuju. Mikolaje Adamčuka, protože ten momentálně vede po tom, co udělal Joker Lap s vteřinovým náskokem na Janika Bojmra.
Aha.
A další 3 vteřiny potom Jan Peterka, místní legenda.
Jan Peterka, Chuck Norris Hodonína. Nezničitelný.
Lukáš Boroň ale zpátky vybudoval trošku gap na 4 káry. In front Nikolaj Adamčuk leading Janik Bojmer 1 second and further back Jan Peterka and Mateusz Stolecký.
Říkal jsi nějaké stolečky? Máme tady jeden, to ti musí stačit.
Děkuju. Lukáš Boroň stále pokračuje. Nedostal ještě informaci od Tomáše Cagaše, aby vjel do Joker Lapu.
Ano, rozhodně. A já si myslím, že to je velmi správná strategie, protože ten má kam pokračovat.
Navíc Luka Kalmberg.
Ano, tlačí.
Tynon Antonačím.
Antonačí ve velmi nepříjemném tlaku. Takzvaný italský pressure.
Yeah, Luka Kalmberg pushing Tino Antonacci and that's a good news for Lukáš Boroň in front.
Lukáš gaining. You can see another meters.
That's because the fight behind.
Yeah. That's perfect situation for Lukáš.
That's exactly what Lukáš needed. We'll see Tomáš Cagaš. This means not going into the...
Yeah, Tomáš Cagaš very wisely showing him continue.
Yes. What? Something good happened. I can see it. 51.4, that's why Tomáš was celebrating.
Nice.
51.4, to je asi dobrý
čas. Dámy a pánové, v tuto chvíli Tomáš Cagaš posílá telegram Lukášovi. Pokud dojdeš první, máš zadarmo noc se mnou. A to už je opravdu velká motivace.
Na motokárách samozřejmě.
Přesně tak.
Janik Bojmer following Nikolaj Adamčuk with 0.9. So Janik is slightly faster, gaining 1/10 in the last lap almost. And we are still looking forward. 7 minutes to go, 7 minut do konce. Lukáš Boroň stále technicky vzato, dá se říct, že vede, si myslím.
Michale, tohle je obrovské drama, cítíš to?
Ano, a Tomáš opět ukazuje.
Opět pokračujeme.
Vypadá to podobně jako tanec YMCA, ale je to jenom ukázka toho, že má ještě pokračovat nezajezdí do Jokeru.
Stojí mi z toho obě branavky, doufám, že nejsem jediný. Nevíme a nikdy se to nedozvíme.
A nechceme vědět hlavně, protože za Lukášem to vře. Luka Kalmberg nalepený na Tino Antonačím.
Krása z pohledu České republiky, to je přesně to, co potřebujeme.
Ano.
Přesně to, co potřebujeme.
Ano. Ne, to nepotřebujeme.
To rozhodně potřebujeme.
Ano, ne. Takže, ale nechme toho. Zpět k závodu. Nenechme se absolutně jak vyvést z koncentrace.
Přesně tak, pojďme do sportu.
Podívejme, stále Tomáš ukazuje, jak pedál.
Máme tady nějaký ruch s race control.
Nikoliv. Jedeme dál. Stejně tak jako Lukáš Boroň, který ještě nezajíždí. Behind Lukáš Boroň, technically leading, is Tino Antonacci, followed closely by Luka Kalmberg. I'm looking forward where they will filter into the current leader, who is Nikolaj Adamčuk and Janik Bojmer. Where it is? Let's watch them closely, okay? Next up, because we have 5.5 minutes left. What?
Není to ono, vypadává mu to. No, možná to spíš vypadává. Každopádně tohle je v pohodě. Pokračujeme dál, trošku pošetříme.
Yep, Lukáš is still going on. And yeah, they would be in front. Lukáš definitely will be in front of those two, Nikolaj Adamčuk and Janik Bojmer. Yeah, we should have blue flag ready because there are lap cards. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think our race control is getting ready.
Ano. Anyway, back to the race. Lukáš Buroň, decent laps, even faster than the current leader Mikko Adamchuk, but Yannick Bäumer is putting some great times. 51.4.
Good.
Good,
Clear,
this was-
nice overtake.
Oh my God, but
Clear,
this was-
nice overtake.
This was for the
Absolutely bad.
and the oh whoa.
Hard hit.
There will be some job for race director because at the sand turn
Yeah.
there was an invitation to the tire wall from the number 15 he's Nikolai Adamchuk, and he's showing with his hand that I wasn't do it or I didn't do it. It was clean. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Wasn't him.
And these hand gestures, you need to be careful with that. I can tell, really. But Lukáš Buroň putting another good lap, but not get. And we are doing this. We are doing a joker lap right now. Pay attention, Lukáš Buroň.
Okay, this
You
should
can
be
see
quite safe.
this
quite
is
safe.
joker lap, and
This
he
is
will
safe. It's
slot
not so
into the
safe.
first place.
Oh yes. That's good. Manda! Richale!
Tomáš Sagaš is
Přátelé!
having it, and he is celebrating like crazy because this is an easy win, of course.
Absolutely perfect. Well done. Oh, nice.
Nice. We have 3 minutes left. Just go, bring it home.
Yeah.
But for the third place, group of 4 will have a fight definitely for the second place because currently occupied by Tino Antonacci and followed by Mikko Adamchuk, and Yannick Bäumer will have to really fight this out with Luka Kaumberg dropping by that crash in the tire wall when they leave the joker lap.
Yeah, that's on race control right now. That's right now probably on race control. I'm having perfect feeling, Michael, regarding this race.
And we have confirmed that there is no investigation on that incident from the joker lab because Luka Kaumberg did quite
Early turn.
aggressive move to the apex, so basically putting into the tire wall himself by that move. And David Kart forget his gloves, I heard.
Oh. Yes, it's right, and it's very painful. Okay, guys, 1.45 to the end. It's very clean save. Very clean save for Lukáš Buroň.
1.1 seconds is the lead, and the second place also pulled a small gap in Tino Antonacci, followed by Mikko Adamchuk. It's gonna be interesting for the third place now. Yannick Bäumer currently occupying the third spot. Mikko Adamchuk following him with Luka Kaumberg and in his back. On his back.
I think that Lukáš Buroň will be extremely happy. I can sense it.
Hold your horses, we are not in the finish. To finish first you have to finish.
Yeah, but I believe there's nothing bad that could happen. No, I don't believe that anything can happen.
let's have a look on this battle for the third. Currently not battle yet, but can develop because we are going into the last lap. If you have anything more, then you should apply it. Try to overtake Yannick Bäumer. If you can, of course.
And
Speaking to Mikko Adamchuk and Luka Kaumberg.
There we go. That's whoa. There we go. That's the last.
Oh, and it is! It is there, Luka Kaumberg sending it!
Wow. This is last lap of the race, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the last lap of the race.
Whoa, missile sent, and we are waiting for the decision of race director. And David Kart is fighting Jan Peterka. Well, it's kind of trying to fight, but not as much as Luka Kaumberg, who is having the fourth place at the moment, and it seems to me Yannick Bäumer get closer to second place of Tino Antonacci, but it's too far away and time is out.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what a race! What a race!
What a race! Here's your winner.
Česká republika, krásná práce
Šťastná 13.
Lukáš Buroň, jaký to závod, dámy a
And
pánové.
there is some discussion ongoing with
No
Yannick
way.
Boimer showing I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this. Kart sign language, look at the hands. Who are you taking? Paul. Lukáš, of course, right? Who else?
That's the silliest question which you have used for 2 days.
Well, that should be an easy interview then.
It was just pleasure and pure joy.
Well, it would be as easy interview as for this, as it was easy for the win.
Exactly. Dámy a pánové, českou hantýrkou. Tak to byla šleha, tento krásný závod, jak by řekl sám Tomáš Sagaš. Bylo to tak jednoduché, jako dávání signálů.
I believe we are refueling the carts, or?
Most probably yes.
So you can do maybe double interview then.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Lukáš Buroň interview very soon, and we are refueling the cars, I believe, and our team of skilled mechanics already working on it. Tady Tomáš, strůjce, jednoduché vítězství. Krásná práce. Počkám se na Lukáše, až si vymění tričko a pak ho půjdu vyspovídat. Tomáši, co si myslíš o tomto krásném závodě?
Já bych rozhodně neříkal, že já jsem strůjce toho vítězství, to je Lukáš, který mě tam ani nepotřeboval a byl jsem tam jenom jako pojistka, takže i kdybych tam nestál, tak to vyhraje. Úplně je zdecimoval, krásná práce.
Strašně jsme si to užili, ty z toho část asi nemohl slyšet, ale možná většinu, jo. Byl to krásný závod, neustále jsme tím žili, skutečně krásný zážitek. Teď už zbývá, než vyspovídat Lukáše na nějakém lepším místě pro kontakt s mikrofonem.
Tak co? Teď ti nikdo nevadil celou dobu. To bych asi udělal úplně stejně. Že bych jako poslední bral ten první. A proč si tam teď zase krytoval? Tak nevím.
No právě, vždycky když mi to vypadá, že mi to vyjde, tak se tam stane něco ne.
A oni nějak skříplí, že to nejelo?
Jo, tak my jsme tam všichni zastavili.
Tak jdem? No já jedu teda.
No, já tě provodím.
Tak jestli chce, tak to vezmeme a půjdeš dělat teď domů. Naložíme, on ti to chce. Je tak kolikrát jezdil? Jo?
No bylo, a já jsem fakt vychytal teď, ale hodně jsem moc.
Jo?
To byl sám, to bylo tak 3 čtvrtě
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, absolute great race for Czech Republic, and I am with Lukáš Buroň right now. He's passing by my left hand. We are going to have a short interview with him to celebrate. Everybody who in favor of Czech Republic on this competition should be listening. And of course, this time we will take it nationally. So I'll transfer to Czech language. Dámy a pánové, máme tady Lukáše. Lukáši, to byla absolutní symfonie, my jsme úplně, tamhle jsme to úplně žrali. Tomáš Sagaš se slíknul, Michal mi tam málem vyklous, Bradavek mu vytékal, senzační pot, byl to krásný závod. Řekni prosím tě úplně svoje první overall dojmy, jak bys to zhodnotil, my jsme si to extrémně užívali.
Tak díky, já jsem si to taky užíval, už od kvalifikace jsem věděl, že ta kára jako je dobrá. A v průběhu závodu jsem čekal, že na mě kluci se zadu začnou tlačit, což se nestalo. Nevím, jestli zajeli do Jokeru v ty první kola, nebo jsem jim ujel. A potom tady přišel Cagi a začal mi ukazovat, tak jsem říkal dobrý. Když se něco podělá na strategii, tak za to bude moc Cagi. A nebude to na mě. Pak jsem doháněl vlastně kluky okolo, co byli okolo zpátky, to jsem měl trošku strach, že Cagi mi pořád ukazoval, že mám pořád jet. Já už bych jako zajel a Cagi jako říkal, tak říkám dobrý, já mu věřím. A nakonec to vyšlo. No.
Perfektní závod, my jsme to sledovali celou tu kooperaci ze shora, samozřejmě Cagi to tam těžce vodil, jak říkal, bylo to easy, dal by to i beze mě, sekali tam jedna za druhým, nicméně ty dardy musely být obrovský. Celkově, skvěle načasovaný, ten Joker potom nádherně vyšel, zůstalo tam asi 6-7 kár mezi váma, úplně krásný. Takže máme tady, pokud se nepletu, a moderátor se nikdy neplete, máme tady krásné druhé zlato a tvoje druhé zlato pro český tým. Řekni, seš hodně šťastný?
Jsem nesmírně šťastný.
Je to krásný výsledek, moc jsme se z toho radovali. Ještě mi řekni, jak vnímáš grip teď tady v těch podmínkách. Spoustu jezdců se k tomu vyjadřuje, že je to poměrně zvláštní, že se to mění, ale že samozřejmě se adaptují. Jak to chutnalo tobě, tady tu jízdu?
Jako popravdě teď ten grip je pro mě úplně ideální, že vlastně jak je Mickey Mouse, tak tam to krásně se dokáže sklouznout, takže jsem neměl vůbec žádný problém.
Perfekt. Já ti moc děkuji za všechny informace. Zdravíme samozřejmě všechny české fanoušky, kteří nás sledují na streamu, a poslední slovo dávám ti, zkaž cokoliv našim odběratelům, případně samozřejmě těm, kteří sledují.
Tak chtěl bych pozdravit všechny kamarády, rodinu, přátelé. Hlavně poděkovat Martinu Němci, že mě přijmul do týmu Falcon West, Karting, CRKC, a že vlastně díky němu jsem začal jezdit jako víc ty motokáry a uvidíme, co bude v budoucnu.
To bylo krásné poselství. Já ti moc děkuju, vlastně gratuluju a přeju ti do dalších hitů. Spoustu štěstí.
Díky.
Dámy a pánové, krásný výkon, krásný Lukášův výkon, výborný závod. Já se vracím na chviličku zpátky za Michaelem do commentary post, jestli tam vůbec je. Každopádně opravdu tohle jsme si všichni extrémně užili. Byly to krásné výsledky, výborný závod.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Ještě o kousek. Hello. Can you hear me? Ještě trochu. Ne. Jo, aha. I don't know. It's better.
Ja, das Karting. Das Karting, ja?
Is it better? It is not das Karting, it has to be dekarting.
Die Karting.
Jo, děkuji. Dekarting, but we are... Sorry, German is not supported today. Not in commentary language. Not as a commentary language. And we have qualifying for Group D.
Okay. Okay, group, ladies and gentlemen, Group D. Ladislav Tomsa, David Ilek, Kolia Latus, Maximilian Dobrovolsky, Gregory Laporte, Karol Němčík, Jakub Daňo, Patrik Votoček, Filip Feodor, Olgierd Stavický, Louis Ligorel. Nice and hard name. Patrick Sante and Ricardo Fliga. Patrick Sante and Ricardo Fliga.
Louis Larigolaire.
At least we got somebody who can speak fluent French. That's good right now.
Come on. What's the results? You may see them, but so do we now.
Interesting.
First
Ricardo
place.
first. Nice.
Ricardo Flieger, followed by Maximilian Dobrovolsky. Karol Němčík, Kolia Lotus, Filip Fiedor, Patrik Otoček, Gregory Laporte, Ladislav Tomsa, Patrik Šente, Jakub Daňo, David Ilek, Louis Larigolaire, and Olivier Stavický. Oligierd. A co jsem řekl? Olivier? Look at the Polish fans supporting their heroes next to the pool. It's really nice stuff. Warm up before you start. Shortly. Green flag is ready, waiting for them to pass start finish line in a nice packed formation. Do not accelerate too early, otherwise there will be restart.
Yeah, it's like that.
And green flag is out.
Nice.
I don't think that was an idle pack location, but anyway. Formation, Maximilian Dobrovolsky defending.
I
Oh,
would say
sunny
it was
fight.
quite
Number
okay.
9. Gregory Laporte sending it into I don't know who, but gaining a lot of position. Ladislav Tomsa being pushed from behind by Patrik Šent, Jakub Daňo. And now Ladislav is on the outside. This will not be nice.
Meanwhile,
They
on
survived.
the front, there is great escape.
Yeah.
Ricardo, tutto escapo.
Ricardo Flieger.
Fantastic escape from the rest of the field. In first lap, I would say for even maybe 5 cards. Very nice.
Yep. And small gap What? Hands risen. There will be joker lap from number 11. Karol Niemczyk raised his hand early.
Very wise, in my opinion. Very wise.
You think so? Yeah, it was 3/10 behind, so this was quite wise. But he was slower in the last lap than Maximilian Dobrovolsky, so we'll see how this will pay off. Karol Niemczyk with nice gap to Ricardo Flieger. Maximilian Dobrovolsky following them.
So far, nice calm race, I would say. First choker lap, Karol Niemczyk, very nice, clean, smooth ride. He's just endurancing right now, pushing.
We are watching Ricardo Flieger, followed by Maximilian Dobrovolsky.
Another joker. Another one, so we've got 3 already. 3.
Yup. We are watching Ricardo Flieger going through the fastest section into the sand chicane and Mickey Mouse section, followed by Maximilian Dobrovolsky. You can see the gap is quite significant, and they are both running similar times now. Ricardo was 2/10 faster and in front. The group of the joker lappers not at the same pace. .8 by Karol Niemczyk, while leaders leader Ricardo Flieger did 51.7 last lap. But now, 51.7 again for Maximilian Dobrovolsky and Filip Fiedor. And Ricardo Flieger as well. Everybody at the same pace, which is a bit faster than the leader of the race who did the joker lap, Karol Niemczyk. And more to come into the joker. Yep. David Ilek and Larry Jolaire.
Nice. Karol Niemczyk, last lap, 51.7. 51.7, which is the 51.6 is the best. But yeah, it's the top of the field right now.
Yep. Patrik Otoček currently being no longer, before I was able to finish the sentence, Jakub Daňo entered the joker lap, or did his joker lap. Karol Niemczyk in the lead, 51.6.
Jakub Daňo going to place number 3 right now. We're taking a joker. Patrick Sante, second.
Now it looks we are in the phase of the race where everybody is settled for the moment and waiting for the joker laps of those who didn't went through the shortcut yet.
Which is more than half of the field still.
So, small break for commenting the race, and I'm so glad So glad we have such a perfect weather.
Yeah, that's true. It could be much worse. Could be much worse.
Let's hit it.
So I'll leave the commentary post for a while. I'm going to Ruben Boten, take some information from him, and Michael will be taking care of our campfire here in the commentary post.
Lovely. Lovely, thank you. Yep. Still, Ricardo Flieger driving on the same pace as Karol Niemczyk. So, waiting for this Joker lap to be done. Gregory Laporte getting close to Patrick Schente. Only 6 tenths separating them. Currently closest pedal on the track. Five minutes remaining in this race. So far we are waiting for the half of the field to finish their Joker laps. This is Ladislav Tomsa doing his Joker lap. It was clean. He will gain few positions, actually a lot of positions, 4 maybe. But doing it from the last position means there are still few people who might pass him. So he's currently running 5th. Passing 3 who did the Joker lap before, so definitely not last place. Course, not easy race. The start for Ladislav was quite hectic, lost few position there. Don't know, I don't see any penalties being applied. Think it was clean. Waiting and waiting. Still, Gregory Laporte chasing Patrick Schente here. At the bottom of the screen, no longer. We are focusing on number 5, who is Oligier Stavitsky, currently running at the last position of those who did the Joker lap. Switching to Ricardo Flieger. That's technically might be the one to watch to lead the race after his Joker lap. Gregory Laporte chasing Patrick Schente, still in front, 2nd and 3rd position currently. But this is not the final position, but it is a nice fight, yeah. Gregory thinking about sending it into the turn 1, but good defensive move by Patrick Schente. But this is not over, and Gregory is having it. He wants to start the fight now. And Patrick is defending whenever it's possible, everywhere. Now another Joker lap by nobody else than Ricardo Flieger, I think, and also Maximilian Dobrowolski did his Joker lap, I believe. We'll see. Yes, Ricardo Flieger into the lead, and Maximilian Dobrowolski improving the position into the third one and behind 3/10 behind Karol Němčík. And I heard some communication. No, somebody was noted for crossing the white line. Whoa! But here we see Gregory Laporte was able to pass. Patrik Šenke, this was not clean. Ay, 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 ay. This was not it. Jakub Daňo first, let's say, passed both of them, and somebody ended up in the wall. Who it was? I think it was Gregory Laporte, who is not happy, certainly. So another job for a race director. Look at this flyby picture. This is totally world pictures. Nice. Lovely, I like that. Ricardo Flieger leaving 2 seconds gap to Karol Němčík, and the leading trio is having the same pace, 51.7. Jakub Daňo holding his position after he passed Gregory Laporte and Patrik Šenke, who returned. Patrik Šenke was left in the tire wall, same as was Gregory Laporte. I'm not sure, I don't remember who caused was, but this is definitely fight on. With 42 seconds left in this race, this is not the last lap because leaders will cross the start-finish line now in form of Ricardo Flieger, followed by Karol Němčík and Maximilian Dobrovský, who are fighting it. Němčík with a small mistake going into the first turn, and Maximilian Dobrovský telling Karol Němčík, I don't want to pass you, let's go forward. He's afraid that fourth place Filip Fiedor could actually catch them. I don't think that this is the case. So Maximilian Dobrovský should fight on. Gregory Laporte is not done with Jakub Daňo, who overtook both of them with Patrik Šenke, sorry. Leaders are in. Dusan Šurín waving the checkered flag for Ricardo Flieger, who won this race, followed by followed by Karol Němčík and Maximilian Dobrovský and Filip Fiedor. The battle of Gregory Laporte and Jakub Daňo is over because I think this is uncatchable, and I'm worried this will be settled in the race director's booth. Yes, Gregory Laporte having a chat with Patrik Šenke, probably talking about what happened right in the turn 3 exit into the tire wall, where they lost a lot of time together. But I believe Jakub Daňo was also taking his part in this incident. Maybe it was just an incident, so will be clean, of course, because that's how it is. And I can see Group E is getting ready now, with Matej Vrana sitting into the cart number 15. Number 15 card for Matej Vrana. Jirka Vocloň, Jirka Svoboda. So I might be switching into Czech for this one. Let me see, okay? Group E, is it? It is. Oh my God. Adam Palik, Jiří Vocloň, Sebastian Müller, František Moraviak, Mateusz Gil, Patricia Bavor, Igor Polák, Nikol Protivová, Jiří Svoboda, Matej Vrana, Maxim Vojechovský, Štěpán Pudlík, Mikolaj Kolakovsky. That's interesting. Interesting field, interesting entry list, start list, whatever the list. Bets? Anyone? Sepp Miller. Easy win for Sepp Miller. Whoa. Well, then maybe we can skip the race. Because Tomáš Cagaš predicting that Sebastian Miller from UK will have easy win. Well, we'll see how Tomáš is good in his predictions. He was certainly good predicting Filip Novak with the easiest win. Yes, and they are off for the warm-up before they starting their hot laps. Jiří Svoboda starting his warm-up. He told me he did a mistake in the last qualifying where he didn't leave that much space for his qualifying run and then catch up a slower driver in the fastest position on the track and then destroying his lap times. Matej Vrana also on the track. And last one to enter the track is Jiří Vocloň. Oh, and so now Tomáš Cagaš changing his prediction, I guess. Telling me that Sebastian might not have an easy win. And also he pointed out that Matej Vrana will have direct fight with heavyweight of in person of Jiří Vocloň. He will have a fight. He shall have a fight, and we will see this fight live on YouTube of CRKC. Stay up for this. Oh, and we have a nice live stream from helmet of Matej Vrana. Thank you for letting me know. Nobody. I have to figure it myself. Anyway, the results are being applied. Matej Vrana, 52.1. Whoa. Nicole Protivová, 52.5. Oh my God, what happened?
Ouchie.
This is not looking that good.
Ouchie.
This is not looking that good. Fastest from the Czech is Jiří Svoboda, who is 7th. Okay? Let that sink in.
I'm back. I was having a great interview with Ruben Boutens. It was really nice. Thank you, Ruben, for accepting to have a nice interview with us. Thank you so much. And I'm back here with Michael.
And maybe I see what Matej did, because he is totally aware of having this cam on and he wanted to show us some pictures. So that's why he didn't put a faster time in the qualifying. What do you think?
I think it's completely not correct what you are saying.
Well, how can you know when you are having the chat with all over the place and not following in the race?
As I said, I was having a brilliant time with Ruben Boutens.
Yes.
And nice interview.
Yes. And I having a nice time watching this race by myself. So
are you sure?
Do not argue with me.
Okay, if you are sure that he done it on purpose?
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah, we shall see, because look at this. He's right behind Jiří Svoboda. Look at the nice picture. Let's have this going on. Igor Polák representing, I guess, Poland.
Yes, that is correct answer.
But you know, you never can be sure, because I'm Němec and I'm not Němec. Okay. Anyway, Igor Polák leading them towards the start with Mikolaj Kolakovsky and Szczepan Pudlik slowing down the pace to pack the group together. Nice homogeneous pack. That's what we are looking for. Seems to me that this is a nice pack.
Well, I think this race should be promising. Matej Vrana, not a good qualification time.
Let's have it. I can hear the roll of the engines. They started quite soon again, so the last drivers will have it easy. Matej Vrana have it easy.
Nice.
Easy.
Ay, 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 ay,
Nicole is
mayhem.
another mayhem. Matej Vrana inside of. Who is that? Yay. Matej Vrana switching to inside. Nice move. He's there. Free wide going into the forest hairpin. Matej Vrana overtook two of them. Jiří Svoboda showing his hand. Come on, no. Let's race.
Patricia and Nicole, they are far away from the rest of the field, but it was not only their fault. There was a high amount of pushing, touching, sliding. Yeah, you bet. I'm right.
And the one who have no worries at all starting was Igor Polak, because he pulled away 3/10. Mikolaj Kolakovsky and Stepan Pudlik and Sebastian Miller. This is the leading four, but the leading trio pulled away slightly from Sebastian Miller, while
Niko Protivová taking her first look at this. Okay, correct. So Nikola Protivová, choker lap, and choker lap. I know, choker lap.
and pay attention. First two are bumper to bumper.
And another one was
Nice.
František Moraviak. So these two. That's quite clean.
Jiří Svoboda. Why? Exactly. Why would you follow somebody into the choker lap? Come on, Easy. You can do better. Now at least pass him. Pass him. Come on. No. Anyway. Matej Vrana in the middle of nowhere, with Jiří Vocloň also in the middle of another nowhere. Closest fight is actually the one who is which is on top. František Moraviak. Sorry. My fault. Igor Polak, Mikolaj Kalski and Stepan Pudlik. And it was Mikolaj Kolakovsky who does his joker lap. Oh, and there's this another spin in the second turn, just directly at the joker lap. Who is it?
I think Matej Vrana has got enough space to push, but however, still they're pretty fast.
And Jiří Svoboda is going for the pass in the second turn. Lovely.
Yeah, that was clean.
That was clean, and now he has to push to
Nice.
catch up.
Yeah.
He got the empty space in front of him, clean air, as we say. But let's not fight each other, guys. I mean, it's up to you, of course. In the front, but not down the joker lap. Still, Igor Polak and Stepan Pudlik. While Mikolaj Kolakovsky did his joker lap last time around. Leaders 51.8, while the actual leaders, we are waiting for Mikolaj. He will pass the start finish line now 52.0. So he's losing the time. Mateusz Gil also doing his joker lap in the second place.
Okay, Jirka Svoboda. Keep pushing. Co ten Matej tam? A jak to tam vypadá?
He's right.
51.
Actually, that's looking good because he's
Yeah.
catching up Sebastian Miller.
And 51.8, 51.7. This is not bad. These are good times.
This is nice. While Sebastian Miller just did his joker lap and get right behind, is it Mateusz Gil, I believe? Right? Yeah, it will be. Because this is
Should
Mikolaj
be.
Kowalski. Now Mateusz Gil with Sebastian Miller right behind. Jiří Svoboda and Sebastian Miller going to pass Mateusz Gil.
Matej Vrana loads of space to push forward.
Yep, and here's wearing this head cam. Maybe we should ask him to look around, so he do some nice pictures, not just empty track in front of him, right?
Tomáš Sakaš wants him to go to the choker, and he is going there.
Oh, and it is oh my god.
Tak to bylo, ale kurva. To nebylo dobrý. Michael, to se vůbec nepovedlo tohle.
Well, yeah, no, but Matej got a speed. Look at least he will try it in the first turn. No, there was no chance. And Jiří Svoboda joining the fight. Oh my god, this is... Now we can finally have a use for that head cam.
To je blbé. To se nepovedlo, dámy a pánové.
Matej is checking the surroundings. Oi, 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 oi. We are checking.
So right now, Matej Svrana, Jirka Svoboda, they are pushing together, but in one train, and it's not good situation. It's not good.
Not easy fight for Matej while driving with 95 kilos of weight, following Mateusz Gil and trying to pass him. This won't be easy. Not even for Matej. Still, though, Jiří Vocloň, Szczepan Pudlik and Adam Palik needs to do their joker lap, and Jiří Vocloň just did his joker lap.
Very clean, very clean,
outside,
very clean.
But yay. So two, let's say, unfortunate joker laps. And this is intense. Matej is close, but not close enough to send something. And we have 5 minutes left, so still plenty of time to get something.
Yeah, that's true. But the position for Czech Republic team, it's not looking good.
It's a 5th place at the moment. But I think Szczepan Pudlik will be in front when he do his joker lap, because it's 27 seconds difference to leader for Szczepan, and the pit stop would, this joker lap, it saves you 25 roughly seconds. So actually Szczepan Pudlik might be in the 2nd place. Jiří Svoboda already pushing Matej, who did mistakes and was apologizing to Jiří, but it's hard for him. Where is Szczepan? I'm looking forward to him. Ah, there he is.
Yeah.
I can see him. Going into the Mickey Mouse section. Let's compare when he will be passing next to the joker lap.
I think it could be close. They are coming down.
Leaders are there.
Oh la la!
It will be
very
interesting.
Close.
It will
very
be interesting.
close. Very close.
Yep. And the last one to go is Adam Palik, and he will also gain a lot of positions.
Yeah, 10
Be
seconds behind.
something around 10th place, somewhere around Nikola Protivova. Ooh la la. Come on, Mates. Come on, easy, both of you. So, with 2 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock, we still have 2 participants who needs to do their joker lap. And Szczepan Pudlik is one of them who could have something to say to the leaders.
And he will probably say it.
Come on, say it.
Say it. Say it, Szczepan, say it.
Don't be nice, say the name. When is it? 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
Is it now?
It will be now.
Is it
yeah,
now?
it is now.
Yes,
He
it
raises
is now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the moment. That's the decisive moment.
And it is not.
And
not
it's
enough.
not
but
enough, yes.
enough for the second place. Maybe he's on the inside of Nikolai Kolakovsky.
For the second place, it is enough.
And 1 minute 20 seconds left is still enough time to try something. But not for him, I guess. Nikolai Kolakovsky will try to figure something out. Szczepan Pudlik is going defensive, but this was not enough, I would say.
Yeah.
But just about it.
Yeah, it will be very, very intense 1 minute. Oh, here's the bump from the behind. Here's
Thank
the
you.
bump from behind.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Bump at the apex is quite good
Quite
for
nice,
your
yeah.
for exit.
Quite nice.
What about Matej Vrana? Still behind Mateusz Gil. Still. And that's Mateusz is still behind Sebastian Miller. Last lap of this race. Szczepan Pudlik
Nice.
defending from Nikolai Kolakovsky.
Beautiful.
Bumper by bumper.
Defensive line.
Szczepan did the same defensive move as the last time around, not leaving space in the third corner.
Yeah.
Technically pushing him out and now get another nice bump. That's just what he needs. Also defensive, Jiří Vocloň. And this huge pack at the middle of our participants for this race. Where is Matej Vrana located? Not going to pass anybody. And Jiří Svoboda is still stuck behind. But
Yep. I think he done perfect, brilliant job, Szczepan Pudlik, defending. What do you think?
yeah.
You as a master of defense.
Oh, thank you. But here we are. That's the checkered flag for Igor Polak, Szczepan Pudlik,
Nice.
Nikolai Kolakovsky. That's the podium for Heat 3, Group E.
Well, what a race, Michael. I was not expecting results like that, but very nice. I like Szczepan Pudlik, this beautiful, beautiful defensive line.
I was, of course, hoping for better results of Czechs, but you cannot basically have the best results like we did with Martin Kraus, with Lukáš Buroň and Martin Kraus as well on the podium all the time.
Yeah, true story. And I am really still impressed by the driving of Szczepan Pudlik and his defensive line. That was
Then,
where you can find the space when somebody is doing
Well,
this one. It's really good.
I think you can ask him directly.
Yep. And
In the interview.
Yeah, that can be done. But I will probably ask you to go there because I'm still recovering myself from interview with Ruben.
Oh, it was that bad?
No, it was great. It
Okay.
was absolutely great.
So it was that
Absolutely
good?
great. It was that good, yes. It was
Oh.
that good.
Okay, so I'm gonna catch Szczepan
Yes,
Pudlik.
and please ask him about his defensive line.
Okay,
It was brilliant job. Thank you
It
so
was.
much.
it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a nice race. And Michael is going to find Stepan and ask about his beautiful, beautiful performance.
Hello? Is it me?
I've been wondering.
So I'm trying to find Stepan Pudlik. He's
Meanwhile, gentlemen, while you're searching for him, it's a group F. Antoni Smolinsky, Abdullah Rashid, Paula Dolatovská, Tobias Hanzalík, Michal Rinzionek, Sigmund Xil, Daniel Bobiš, Miloš Lachla, Mateusz Barč, Velding Tiemann, Dominik Elsner, Pongrácz Barta, Lennox Langnickel. Well, I have absolutely no idea how this race will go. Absolutely no. So let us be surprised.
Are we rolling? I hope so.
Gentlemen, stage is yours.
Perfect, thank you. So I'm joined by Stepan, who did great job in the last few laps of this last heat, defending, and we were watching with Pavel and thinking about what can the others do to pass you, but nobody was able to pass you in the end. You did some nice defensive line here, and every time it worked throughout this whole technical section. How was your impression throughout the race?
I mean, after some years of driving, just every driver can learn from their mistakes, and I was making a lot of mistakes through my career, so unfortunately, but that gave me the experience that I needed to make that defending happen and make it just as good as it was in that race. And I think that's the secret, that just the experience that I've gathered through whole my career, it just helped me to do that. Yeah, and I think that's it.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Was it also a good good qualifying for you, or you messed up?
No, that was I think the worst qualifying session on that championship so far. So I wasn't happy at all. I was turning my head. I was super unhappy after that lap, but so many mistakes. The first part of the lap was quite decent actually, but then it just all fell apart, and I think I could have been starting from pole position actually in that race, but yeah, I've made some mistakes and that just didn't happen.
Okay. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best for the next races you will endure. Hope you to see you in the finals, because that's your goal, definitely, right? And thank you very much for having you.
Yeah, thanks.
Back to you, Paul.
Well done. Great job here on our tower. Very interesting result. Michael, I've got heat F, and I have absolutely no idea how this will end up. The fastest lap time, 51.5. Antek Smolinsky, 51.8. Damon Welding, 82.0. Daniel Dobiš. So it seems that Antek is in quite a very good form. Well. The qualification time is 4/10. That's quite a escape from the rest. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race number 3F, Group F. Green flag, we are going on without any much problem, very clean line. Whoa! Whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh! Mayhem! Tak to je hotovo. Jaj, bože můj. That was... wow. Okay, let's go back to the front of the race right now. When the situation seems to be a bit normal. Tam já nebudu koukat, ani náhodou, já tady pracuji. First position after a nice start. And first, Antek is going, most probably Antek is going to the choker lap already. We've got leading the race, Damon Welding. Yeah. Interesting decision. I would probably do the same with Lice. So Antek Smolensky and Sigmund Xil, even Miloš Lachva, all of these three guys. Oh, guys. Yeah, right now we've got live timing camera girl just in the pole hairpin. It will be brilliant. Yeah. Okay, guys, that will be quite nice. Apex after Apex, they'll be missing it. They'll be missing Apex by Apex. Nevertheless, back to the track.
One more gap.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. The fastest lap times from the previous 51.5, 51.9, 51.7. So 51.6, 51.6. Antek still the fastest. Welcome, Tomáš.
Welcome, Pavel. How are you?
Well, I'm just a bit confused, but I'm trying to concentrate on the race.
I had to run here because I only think I heard was whoa. And
Yeah, that was the only. Very weird stuff is happening there sometimes.
oh, what a view! What a view on the stream! Oh my God!
Yes, on the screen also.
This kind of picture you can get only on CRKC. Nowhere
Yes,
else. Nowhere
brilliant.
else.
Actually, the whole run stream today is just absolutely perfect and professional. Michael is down there. Just, of course, see the apexes.
And I think that the stream director should switch into this view right now because we will get some panning shots.
Yeah.
Like during the hairpin. Like we are sorry that we are not following exactly what is happening in the race, but right now there is nothing happening except the first lap.
Literally nothing. So just looking on. Yeah, stream director, please put the hairpin, put the pole hairpin, stream director.
It would be nice to change the position a little bit because in the view there is the lamp. There is the lamp in the view, Michal.
Ah, there we go. Oh, that's nice.
Anyway, back to the race. I think we should say the standings, which are right now. Like,
and that is it. That's it.
There is Antek Smolinski right now leading the race with Demon Welding on the second place after the Joker lap, which he just did. And actually this heat is starting to be really a mess in the standings, so we are just basically waiting for all the drivers to do their Joker laps, and we have only 3 drivers missing their Jokers.
Jaj, bože můj. Tome, vítej zpátky na věži po roce. Není to příliš zábavný závod, ale bavíme se královsky, bych řekl.
Jako rozhodně se bavíme královsky, můžeme sledovat, myslím si, že jeden jediný souboj na trati, což je trojička tamhle v Mickey Mouseu, která teďka bude najíždět na cílovou rovinku.
Ano, vypadá to, že ano.
A tam máme Dominika Elsnera, Abdula Rašída a Polu Dolatovskou.
Co se týká chokerů, máme tady Daniel Dobiš a Tobias Hanzelík, poslední 2 posádky, ještě teda samozřejmě Pongrác Barta, ale ten... Ne, v pohodě to je, takže 3krát Joker lap ještě, pokud teďka nikdo neudělal.
Já bych jenom rád zmínil, že ti z vás, co sledujete stream tady na YouTube, tak zrovna teďka nečekejte updaty na Instagramu, protože Tobias Hanzelík, který je aktuálně na trati, tak je správce Instagramového účtu CRKC a háže tam veškeré grafiky, veškeré věci, co tam můžete sledovat, takže jestli ještě nesledujete na Instagramu Czech Rental Car Championship, tak děláte velkou chybu a měli byste to okamžitě napravit.
Tak, Pongrác Barta nám vyskočila hru. Pongrác Barta, ladies and gentlemen, 4 positions up, of course, by taking a choker lap. So right now only 2 guys, Daniel Dobiš, Tobias Hanzelík, wisely said, Thomas. He's right now on the track, so no Instagram information service.
Like if we mention the lap times, it looks like that the track is getting faster at the point of the day when the track will get back into the lap times under 51 seconds. Looks like it's getting nearer and nearer.
Less sun, less heat, I would say. Is it correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's significant.
But still, just so you know, today we will start the heat first. It will be until the Group D. The Group D runs at 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
And the rest of the Heat 4 will run tomorrow in the morning at 8 a.m. And the layout will be the reverse alternate, which we didn't run yet, so that will be a new thing for this year.
Yeah. That will be absolutely brilliant. I cannot wait to this moment.
Just for the people by the TV screens and smartphones, usually on the YouTube, reverse alternate basically means that it's the reverse direction, but the track is a bit shorter. It's basically the old school layout before the new asphalt was laid down on the track, and which made the track a bit longer. So for the guys which are used to drive here for many years, it's basically back to the history.
That's nice. That's really nice. I cannot wait to see, guys, how it will be going.
That's true, said by Milan Kolesar, that the track is a bit narrower than it used to be. We also, what we use or what we remember in that place, which will be the second corner when we switch to reverse alternate, was a banked corner made out of concrete, and it was a really painful corner which you had to take. But that's the matter of the past. Like, only few of the people which are here right now remember that. I'm one of them, sadly, because it really hurt to go into that corner. It was a rib breaker, basically.
I believe you can still remember the bridge and the elevations, but we are having less than 3 meters until the end of the race.
3 minutes, not 3 meters, yeah, but it's almost the same.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to be more focused, but I'm already exhausted. So yeah, of course, obviously 3 minutes, 2 minutes 20 until the end.
Yeah, of course, the stream director is trying to find some action on the track, but nothing is happening at the moment. We have one duo basically fighting for the P6, which is Lennox Lagnieks and Miloš Lachwa, which are right now in the second corner, bumping each other at the moment. And this trio, which you see on the screens, which is still Dominik Elsner, Abdullah Rashid, and Pola Dolatowska.
Remaining almost the same for the last 5 minutes, I would say, even more.
Yeah, but there is nothing to be ashamed of. Like, a lot of people here this year are here. Like, really difficult sentence which I created. A lot of people here this year are here for the first time. So I think a lot of people are realizing that running consistently and fast lap times on this track is really difficult, and it's not easy. It also changes with the weather, because during the daytime I'm just waiting if there is something action to happen. No, it's not. And between, I don't know, 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. the track gets really hot. The kart starts to jump, and it's really difficult to keep them on the track, like on the rails, which you need to do. And now, because the sun is setting, we see that the lap times are dropping. That means the karts will basically calm down. They will stop the jump, and they will be easier to drive. So we are in the last lap of the race. At the first position is Artek Smolinski, second is Damon Welding, third is Michal Rinzionek, fourth is Daniel Dubiš, fifth is Tobias Hanzelik. He took his joker like really late, but it looks like it was a good decision. And it looks like Tobias Hanzelik is still in the fight.
And Dusan Shurin is, of course, as usually, taking checkered flag.
But we still know there is not going to happen a change for the fourth
And
place.
that's it, absolute stable situation which we have been expecting.
Yeah, I have to say that waving of the flag of Dusan Shurin is absolutely professional thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing of beauty, I would say. It's much better than Federer and also Roger Federer, which was right now in Le Mans, which was really rubbish. And the main commentator just escaped. Yeah, he goes to toilets.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
main commentator.
Yeah, main commentator is Pavel. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Okay, so just Michal just dropped the mic and he's also leaving. Mike just dropped the mic.
So he went for interview without mic, or what is it?
Who is going for the interview, by the way?
He should.
Pavel!
Paul. Oh yeah, he's interviewing someone.
Oh, he's really, oh my god.
Interviewing Martin Wiener.
I think we need a camera girl right here, right now.
Please and set it onto the super macro.
I'm sorry, but it's really hard to say anything in here because it's a lot of rubbish with these guys, but it's also a lot of fun. So that's the race, Group F of the Heat 3, and the guys from the Heat G, Group G, I'm sorry, Heat 3, Group G, yeah, that's really difficult for me, are getting ready. Some of them are already in the cards, but not all of them. And it would be really nice to see the starting list so we know who is going to fight for the pole position of this heat.
Here it is. Group G is getting ready. Grzegorz Kapala, Mateusz Banáš,
Finally, we are getting the names from Michal. It took him like
He's
1 minute.
Fibeling, Aleksandros Mlejnecki, Marcin Leszinski, Joop van Lienhorst, Jerome Adomako, Przemek Kuliš, Noach Ardela, David Havlíček, Mateusz Matis, Piotr Svsul, and Šimon Vergzin.
Okay, so that's the starting list of this group. And now we can start our favorite part of beginning of the qualifying. It's betting on who is going to take the pole position. Like, Paul, come on. Are you going to bet? Paul, are you going to bet who is going to take the pole position or not?
Yes.
Okay, Paul is not listening. He's probably sunburned, like really heavily. Who are you betting on who will take the pole position right now in this group?
Przemek Kuliš is my guess.
Okay, so Michal Němec says Przemek Kuliš. Okay, Paul is saying Joop van Lienhorst.
Your guess?
What about Mates? Mates, what do you think? Who is going to take the pole position? Mateusz Matis is the bet of Mateusz Vrona. And and I think, guys, like no joking around, that this heat will be really close, like really difficult. It doesn't look like, but based on the names which are in the heat, it's not going to be easy. And I am the last one to bet because there is already first car doing his hot lap. I have to go for Šimon Vergzin for the pole position. He probably doesn't like me after the heat which we did together, but I'm betting on him because I saw him on the track and he's not slow.
Yes, 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 and here we go. Mateusz Matis, Přemek Kuliš, Marcin Leščinský down there, Simon Vegeržin. I am betting for Joop van Linhorst. Come on, Joop.
No,
oh!
it's not there.
Oh!
Sadly, it's not there. That means Mates wins with his bet. He wins nothing, but just a good feeling.
Mateusz Matis, very nice.
And I see where is our external camera, and we are for sure going to get like pictures from the fastest part of the circuit, which is absolutely flat. And I think the pictures from the chicane will be the best.
Yes, we are having Polish part of the Polish village on the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, as Thomas wisely said, this race will be everything but not boring.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
We can already see that the drivers which are standing in the order which they did in the qualifying, that they are already trying to plan some strategies and negotiate some strategies. I saw that Mateusz Matis is trying to negotiate something with Przemek Kuliš, and we will see if these promises will be held on.
Yeah, and I have to say that 51.4, it's very promising start for Mateusz.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we will have a car change. Joop van Linhorst will probably change the card. We are waiting for that. Of course, the rules say that it is possible to do that, but now let's explain that.
Yeah.
If you want to change the card after the qualifying, you can. You will have to draw from the spare cards which are prepared in the pits, but you will not be allowed to warm up the card. You will start automatically from the last position, and he has to be really sure that it's a good move.
It's that's really hard.
Also, I have to say, you can do this thing only once per the basic heats. You have only one option to do that. Then you can do it.
And he's using it. And he's using it.
He's using it. So it's a first person which used this option today. He's getting into the cold card. That's one thing to say. But on the other hand, that cold card which is prepared in the pits didn't run at all today, and it means that the tires will be really good.
Yep. So that's confident move, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, I have to be I am surprised that he's changing card number 3, which was consistently okay, I would say. There were nobody reported any issues with that. So let's see. He has the option, he used it, and we will see if it works out or not.
And I'm crossing my fingers that it would work out, because that's a nice story for this race already. And we didn't even start. And the cold tires, I know it's the tires which are currently, or drivers which are waiting, who are waiting on the track, also get slightly colder tires, not that cold as the car that's being driven out of the box right now with Joop van Linhorst.
Yeah, he got the card number 4, and I think what we will be able to see, especially in the first lap, that he will have a lot of understeer, because for the front tires it took a lot of time to warm up.
Right. And you know what you are talking about, right?
Yeah, we raced one heat after the break, which was for the podium and celebrations and everything, and it was really difficult to turn the car into the corners for the first 2 laps, so let's see.
But they will have to wait for him to get in the back of the pack, so he can use that time to warm up as much as he could. Not much, but still something.
Also, the front of the pack are warming up the tires because they were steady for a long time, so the The temperature in the tires is dropping really fast. And I think we are set to big fireworks in the first corner because this grid is pumped up.
Yeah, we are ready. Przemek Kuliš, my favorite.
And Mateusz Maty starts the race. We have a green flag. And we go into the first corner. Everyone goes on the inside. Oh, there's a lot of bumps. A lot of bumping, but nobody turned around.
Jerem Adromako, nice moves.
Przemek Kuliš shows to Mateusz Matis, let's go together, let's run away.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, I know that. For Joop, it's not... Now he's gaining one position on the cold card. Let's see his progress. And he has to really think about when to do the Joker lap, and it has to be perfect.
And he has to first get the feel for the car because he didn't drive it much.
Yeah, and right now we can see that Mateusz Matis is dropping Przemek Kuliš on the second place. The gap after first lap is 0.5 of a second, which is massive. And we will see if Przemek Kuliš catches up or not.
I think Joop van Leeuwenhorst might have done a great job. And now,
We have a crash in the Joker. Two cars in the Joker.
Number 12.
Sadly, it was a racing incident, I would say, because both decided last minute to go into the Joker.
Mateusz Banaš involved. This is great news for Joop van Leeuwenhorst because that happened right in front of him.
Yeah, but what the problem right now, the problem which will create that, is that Mateusz Matis will catch these guys like really quickly, and these guys actually are not lapped down, so they are not going to get blue flags.
Not obliged, yeah. So, is it, as you said, it will be big fireworks, not only in the first lap, but once they catch them, it will take them few laps to do so. But he still can do the Joker lap. Maybe he didn't plan for that early, but he would have to.
Yeah, also we can see Thies Wibeling on the third place that he's fighting with the kart. Maybe he didn't warm up the tires enough in the formation lap. Let's see if he gets his cool and he can try to catch Przemek Kuliš on the second place, because Mateusz Matis is dropping all of them and he is running away.
With ease. It's already nearly 3 seconds.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. 2 and 2.2, okay. I said nearly.
And Mateusz Matis goes into the Joker because he realizes that the guy which was in front wasn't lapped down, and maybe he could slow him down.
Yeah. And Thies Wibeling is right at the back of Przemek Kuliš.
But you have to be really confident to do that. To go into the Joker from the first place in the beginning of the race, you have to be really confident that you have the pace and you can run away from the rest of the field.
But from what we saw, he had the pace.
Let's see with the next passings if Przemek Kuliš is going to get faster or not. His last lap time was 51.491. And he would need something like 51.2 in this lap. Let's see what it's going to be. A 51.4, that's not enough. And Przemek will go for the Joker. He just signalized with his hand that he's going for the Joker. He will slot back behind Mateusz Matis easily.
And so did Szymon Vergzin also going into the Joker. Clever move. He was stuck behind Thies Wibeling, and now he got at least some free space.
Yeah, Thies Wibeling is right now left alone on the track, basically. It's the first car which didn't took the Joker, and let's see if he has the pace to catch Przemek Kuliš or to keep behind on the long distance relationship Szymon Vergzin.
Lovely. We're about to find out in the next 8 minutes of race.
Let's see. As Ruben Boutens is showing like this what to do, and he's going for the Joker to keep his position, and he will maybe lose the position to Szymon Vergzin.
Wow.
He's dropping to 4th position. The Joker was really slow.
Yeah, he did a mistake in the entry, going deep, and then didn't have the speed for keeping his position.
So that was a clean overtake by Szymon Wegrzyn to third place. And Szymon is deciding to go defensive for no reason at all.
It's a mistake, or he's signing him to go, but Szymon is not having it.
Don't worry, Tees, don't worry, Tees. I know your feelings. Don't worry. It's difficult.
You know Szymon?
Yeah, we met on the track.
Yeah. Some nice cooperation, right?
Yeah,
Also, you were also going together forward, right?
yeah, like 20 meters, then
Nice.
it was enough.
That's lovely. And going into the Joker.
That's Grzegorz Kapala going into the Joker.
Easy.
And he keeps his position in the long distance relationship.
Oh.
Yeah, these, as Paul says, these long distance relationships, they never work.
Not forever.
We like to see on the track everything like really close and personal.
Yeah. Especially in turn 2.
I have to say that Przemek Kulic is working really hard. He's leaning in the front on the exit from the slow corners to get a bit of advantage on the acceleration of the car, but it's still not enough to catch Mateusz Matis, which is 2 or 3 tenths per lap faster than
Yep.
Przemek in the second place.
Yeah, in total 1.2 seconds ahead of Przemek. And there was another choke lap by Piotr. Is it?
We will easily realize when we get all the passings on the timing.
No, it was Martin
and it was Martin
Leschinski.
Leschinski.
It's right back at David Havlicek, and now going inside of David Havlicek, passing him.
Oh, running in
No
wide.
space.
Yeah, Italian style. If you are the card on the outside, you are done.
Except for whatever.
Except what?
Except for some FIA
Tell us.
definitions. Depends if you're Briton or Netherlander.
No, that's not FIA, that's only
Dutch.
Formula 1. But in karting, the rule is really simple. It's Italian style. That means if you have the card on the inside and you are on the outside of the corner, you just give it up. Because that's the difference between rental cards and the racing cards. If you are the car on the outside and you try to stick around, you will get smashed into the barrier, so you will get moved to the grass, and it usually means damage and an end of the race.
Lovely.
We can still see that this dribbling is
Yep.
on the back of Szymon Wegrzyn, but it's not the distance which should be close enough for an overtake.
No, it's 4 tenths. It's 1 cart length. It will have to do some kind of mistake for Szymon.
Also, we have to follow the story after the qualifying, the card number 3, because he switched the card number 3 for card number 4, which was Joop van Legenhorst. And right now, he did his personal best, which is not the fastest lap of the race, but
fight somewhere around 7th place.
he's getting faster and faster. But you can see that warming up the tires, it takes a lot of time, and then basically the race is over because we have only 4.5 minutes left. And I would say there is nothing he can do to move upwards.
Oh, there is a lot of to do actually, because he will save 25 seconds on to the Joker lap. He should be somewhere around 7th place, and maybe even faster because he's going faster than Marcin Leschinski.
Oh, you are correct, absolutely correct. I absolutely missed that. I'm sorry, I'm a newbie in this position, so
no worries. This was pointed out by our main commentator,
the star commentator of the CRKC, Pavel Paseka.
guest commenting, star commenting, I should say. So when would Joop van Leeuwenhorst go for the Joker lap?
Yeah, he's getting faster and faster by lap. And let's see
That's the leading pace.
when he takes his Joker, where it moves him. Right now, by our calculations made by Michal, it looks like he will go on P7-ish,
Around
something like that.
7-ish.
Yep. 6, maybe 7. Yeah, Mates says
8.
6 on Milan. Sorry.
It's 8. But we'll see. We'll see. Something middle, definitely better than starting last.
And also, what can work for him is that on P6 it looks like there will be some fighting for the positions.
Right. So he shall wait as long as he can, which is more like 2 more laps.
Yeah, but the time is running out like really fast. We have only 3 minutes remaining in this race.
But it feels like forever for Thies Fibbeling and Szymon Vergzin.
I know that feeling.
Yup. We've all been done there. Now, a bit of elbows out for Jerome Adomako and Grzegorz Kapala.
Yeah, Grzegorz Kapala is a really tough racer, and also we have an overtake into the hairpin by the forest, and all the cars are bumping each other. Now we have cars side by side going into the chicane, which is full throttle, and everything is fine. Nobody hurt.
Jerome Adomako lost 2 places now. What about Joop van Lienhorst?
And that means Marcin Laczynski skipped both cars and moved into the 6th place, if I'm correct.
I think so, but they lost a lot of time, and this certainly played a card for Joop van Lienhorst because he will be in front of them. Maybe if he kept this pace, he could pass also Piotr Sul at the 5th position.
And these guys are still fighting heavily because Marcin Laczynski is running the heavy category. That means he's 10 kilos heavier than the cars behind him. And all the cars behind him, that is costing a lot of time, which can be precious in the fight with Jurm.
Look now, Joop van Lienhorst not yet 1 more lap, and he will have to go to the Joker lap, and maybe even catching 5th place if everything goes as best as it can.
I think that Joop is he's waiting for the signal for somebody by the track to make the Joker lap, but I think in the next lap he has to do it because the time is running out and there's no other option.
Exactly, I think 6th place is now guaranteed for him because this group around Jerome Adomako is fighting it hard, and in front of them Piotr Sul 51.7 while Joop van Lienhorst 51.5. We will see. Now Joop has to do it.
Yeah, Joop is right now, he has to go into the Joker. He got signalized that to do the Joker right now, and the guys are really far away.
See.
It's done.
And he's done.
Done and dusted.
It's done.
Oh my
From
God.
last to 5th.
What a risk. What a risk. It's the 5th position after starting last with a cold card. That's unbelievable. Ooh, wow, lovely. But still we have a fight for the 3rd place between Wibbeling and Wegerzin. Wegerzin decided to go like really hard defense.
And don't tell me that Joop will catch up these two in front of him because they are fighting hard. He's 1 second faster per lap. This is the last lap. Is it? Yes, so that will be hard, but still good job.
We are still watching the situation between Kapala and Adomako, and Kapala decided that he's faster and he dropped the defensive line and is trying to run away from him. But he's really weak in the forest section, so let's see.
Checkered flag is out, waiting for Mateusz Matis, who finished 1st. Przemek Kulisz 2nd. 3rd will be Szymon.
Yes, Szymon is safely in
4th
3rd
Thies
place.
and 5th Joop van Lienhorst, starting from the last position after changing his card.
That's honestly unbelievable.
And I think
Unbelievable. From the last place to P5, that's unbelievable.
I think he deserves the interview.
Yeah, I think that he's the main guy for the interview. So we are sending Paul for the interview because we need to know everything about the strategic move, which looked like after the qualifying it looked like it's mental and doesn't make sense. But in the end, also including what happened in the race, and it was a really fighty and eventful race, yeah, we have to say. It's P5 in the end, so heads off to whoever called that, because it worked out in the end. Yes, Michal says, that was absolute cinema, guys. Absolute cinema. In the meantime, before we get to the interview with Joop, ideally, because we need to hear the story behind this decision, because that was a risk of the day, I would say. We can present the guys which are going to race in the next heat, or the group, I'm sorry, I said the heat again. And we have Nathan Janiak, Eliano De Vos, Ondřej Freitag, Ruben Boutens, the two-time CRKC champion, Attila Pataki, Tomáš Maziar, Tibor Gábor Šajgošoš, Vojcech Štěfánuk, Viktor Špárholt, Adrian Janečko, Max Deckert, Levente Gal, and Christopher Ligué. Ligué, I'm sorry, my French is really bad. So the qualifying is underway. The guys are starting their outlaps when they have exactly 620 meters of this Moravian perfect asphalt to find out how the kart behaves, to adapt and to be prepared for the one hot lap which decides the starting grid of this group. We see that the interview is getting closer and closer, and we need Paul, wait. We need to get the camera. Where's the camera? We need the portable camera for the interview, because we need this on tape to know exactly how you do such a crazy things and it works out.
Okay, hopefully everybody can hear me. Yes, great. Joop, congratulations. It was wow, amazing, amazing cinema. We was everybody on the tower. We were watching it. Yeah, we were even waiting for our camera, resident camera specialist. Waiting for her. There she goes. The nicest we have. So just for you, well, as I said, what a cinema, what a cinema. When you took this decision, we were super uncertain. We were like, oh, cold tires, etc. New car. Oh, we are not sure about that. After that, what happened was an utter fucking cinema. So tell us, please, your impressions, everybody. Crowd loved it.
Yes, we were planning to do this with the three of us. When somebody was going to start 10th or higher, we want to change the kart, because we know kart 1 and kart 4 were there. We know they had new tires, but when you can warm them up like one full lap, then it will be okay. So we know the karts were fast, and it was just a gamble, and it worked out perfectly.
It was absolutely brilliant. So yeah, we know you are watching it the time you were doing commentary. So more or less, you got some time to heat it. So what about first 2-3 laps? How you were adapting into the kart? It was all, let's say, regarding the plan?
Yeah, it went perfect. The start was a little bit chaotic here. I wanted to win some places. Ended up not doing it, but the guys in front of me, they went to do the shortcut. Then I had just, I could ride on my own. So yeah, and I had the pace in me with the kart. So yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect.
Yes, absolutely brilliant. It was from the last position to position number 5. Oh wow, stunning, stunning. So actually you're the first one which we are interviewing you for the 5th position, because this was an absolute cinema. So one more time, congratulations, great gamble, great job, and we shall see you one more time today or tomorrow? We shall see you tomorrow. So definitely take beer and have a great evening. Congratulations, great.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Brilliant. Well done, great strategy. So Joop van Lindhorst was the first one who actually willingly chose the different and cold kart without problems and take a much liked result from it. Wow, what a race.
Yeah, thank you for the interview, Paul, and we are getting back for the races. And for the race which is happening right now on the track, because we have a big surprise, I would say, after the qualifying, that Ruben Boutens is starting from the 3rd position, the 2-time CRKC champion. We have a Viktor Sparhold on the 1st position, Tibor Gábor, Sajgo Sors on the second, and we have a start of the races here.
Looking so far so good. Wait, Adrian Janečko trying to squeeze in, but I think he will be happy that he didn't lost at no position. While behind him, it started already.
Yeah, it's Eliano De Vos and Wojtek Stefaniuk changing blows, and now they decided to go together and try to catch Janečko.
And Ondřej Freitag losing the spot, two places around the pole.
And let's watch Ruben Boutens, because Ruben Boutens, after the heat before which he did, and he finished, I think, in P4 or P3, he needs to gain some points, because you can scratch only one result from the basic heats. And for him, because he's trying to defend the championship after the last year, P3 is not enough.
Yeah, I was expecting this move. He went directly for a joker lap because he was stuck behind Tibor Gábor.
Also, Janečko follows him through the joker lap, and under two drivers, it's too many action happening, so we have to wait for the passing on the timing loop to know exactly who did that. That means Viktor Sparhot is basically right now leading the pack of the karts which didn't take the joker lap. Second is Tibor Gábor, Sajgo Sors, and fourth or third is Tomáš Madziar.
Yup. And again, there is the time in this race again where it get bit settled. Nobody directly fighting each other, but long-term relationship.
Yeah, it's a long distance relationship. And let's see, is there anyone who's going to take the joker and defend Ruben? No, the first two they don't do that. Tomáš didn't do that, Eliano didn't do that, Wojtek also didn't take the joker lap. So they are betting on their pure pace which they have, and let's see if it pays off or not.
That's insane how close, and speaking about Ruben, he gets when he's doing this technical section. There is nothing between his kart and the inside tires.
Yeah, that's true, but when we are watching the lap times from the last lap, Ruben did 51.3. Viktor Sparhot just did 51.1, and Tibor Gábor, Sajgo Sors did 51.2, which is enough to keep in the long distance relationship Ruben behind.
Basically, it means that they are divorcing each other.
Let's see. It's all calculations, because right now as they missed each other on the two parts of the circuit, it looked like that Ruben would skip Tibor Gábor, Sajgo Sors, and he would take second position because of the track position after exiting the joker. So we are waiting for the moment when these leading two drivers of the pack of the cars which didn't take the joker lap are going to do it.
That's correct. We can compare when Ruben will drive around the exit of joker lap. Where are the rest? And I think they are still in front. Viktor Sparhot, Tibor Gábor comfortably running, and now 51.0 from Viktor Sparhot.
51.0 is absolutely incredible uptime. It looks like that the truck is really getting faster and faster. Now the next problem, which is for Ruben, and it's getting closer and closer, is Christopher Le Rigoulier, which is lapping quite more slowly than Ruben. And I think that on the race direction post there should be a blue flag prepared for the situation, because this situation can decide this whole group heat race.
Yeah, Christophe Larigoleur is quite behind, while Ruben is catching up quickly.
Also, when we can see that Eliano De Vos already dropped Tomáš Madziar, and he's pacing up. He's getting faster and faster. He likes the track getting cooler and cooler, and that's his territory in which he shines.
And he is having the same pace as Ruben at the lead of the race, 51.2. 8 minutes remaining. Still nothing nothing decided, far from over.
Also, don't forget about Adrian Janečko, really experienced driver, which is right now running on the second position of the karts, which already took the Joker lap. But the distance between him and Ruben in the past 3 laps got much bigger than it was before.
And Ruben just successfully passed.
And Tibor Gabor Šajgušos took the Joker lap and is in front of Ruben Boulton, so he defended his second position.
Just about 4 lengths of a card in front of Ruben.
And we still have to wait for Viktor Sparholt to take his Joker so we can see what's the real positions on the track. And I'm betting that there is somebody from Denmark, and it's definitely Marsengo somewhere showing him if to take the Joker or not. All the nations are working together against the other nations, but in the fair play kind of way. And Victor is still not taking the Joker lap. What about Eliano? No. What about Tomáš? No.
Gal Levente just did his Joker lap. And Ruben Boulton getting closer to Tibor Gabor. 7/10 while being 1/10 faster in the last lap. And the sun is back. Maybe not at a full track, but this could have some impact.
In the last lap, the difference between Tibor Gabor Šajgušos and Ruben Boultons was only 7/100ths of a second, so the gap stays the same. And we are still waiting for the rest of the cars to take the Joker lap. None of the threes of Victor, Eliano and Tomáš decided to take it, so we are still waiting with 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this race.
And they are doing a great pace. 50.9, so they are sub 51.
So we are already getting after the 51 seconds, which is incredible how fast the truck is getting. And maybe in the last heats of the day, which will happen between 9 and 10 p.m., we will see like really low 50s.
Lovely scene we have around here on the commentary tower. Really nice racing.
Yeah, the view here is basically incredible.
And the gaps are getting so small. Because everybody is catching up, and especially Viktor Sparol still keeping the pace at 51.0.
We have to mention that Wojtek Štefánik just took his Joker and he slotted behind Levente Gal.
Lovely. And this is train of 4 cars being created by that decision to do the Joker lap at this very moment.
Yeah, Wojtek Štefánik right now is a position which is the worst thing it can happen to you, that you are in between of 2 cars and you have to decide if to attack or to defend the position.
In your opinion, what's better?
Always attack.
Always. I would choose that as well. What about Ruben? Still catching up, bit faster, only 4/10 now for Tibor Gabor. And we are waiting for Viktor Sparholt, Eliano de Vos and Tomáš Maziar to do their.
Yeah, but Tibor Gabor is deciding to go defensive for some reason, and his kart is getting like really bumpy and jumping. Ruben is showing him like, don't defend, guy. Don't defend, Tibor Gabor. Let's go. We need to make the pace. We need to gain the time.
Yeah. And
but to be honest, Viktor Sparrow takes his Joker lap and it's easily staying on the first place. There is nothing that's going to change that.
And Ruben knows he cannot do any mistake behind and don't want to lose the time.
I'm in the next heat, so I have to run.
Oh, let's go. Thank you for your...
Thank you so much, Tomáš. It was great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the information. Tomáš Cagaš. A great.
Tomáš Cagaš has
Tomáš Cagaš.
exactly 3 minutes to change.
Tome, it was great. Skvělá dedikace k moderování.
Yeah. We are accepting checks from anyone wanted Tomáš not to drive. We tried our best.
Yeah, he was brilliant. He was very experienced. He liked it also. He's a good talker. So it's every year it's great to have him.
And he smokes a lot.
True, sorry. This one is not.
Yeah, I was talking that.
But his
What
commentary
about,
was
yes,
great.
yes,
Yeah,
what about the
let's-
rest?
Yeah, get back to the track. Tomáš is
Because
sprinting to the car.
Eliano de Vos still need to do his Joker lap. 1, 2.
Tomáš Mazar going to the place number 4 right now.
Oh, somebody had to get back position. Number 14, Max Deckert needs to get back the position, and he did so in turn number 2. I haven't seen what happened.
Me neither.
Neither do you. Eliano de Vos going across the start-finish line with 1 minute left. He's doing his Joker lap, and he's slotting back of Ruben Boutens, but with huge gap.
Yep. Meanwhile, Sun's going highly down, highly down. There will be blue flag for kart number 11. Blue flag for kart number 11 right now. And it's happening. Nice
Lovely,
lap effort.
lovely
lap
work.
effort. 1 plus point for the race control.
Lovely work with the flag. What about this 50 seconds left with Viktor Spal, 3 seconds gap to Tibor Gábor Sábosos, who will be defending because Ruben is right at his rear bumper with 42 seconds left. Means this is the last lap, and Ruben is about to make a
He's
move.
there.
but
He's pushing, he's finding the way, but Tibor Gábor definitely knows it. Ruben is trying to find a way where to get there. Maybe switch, no, it will not work.
Making it easy, and we have Christophe Larigel letting them through. Thank you. Nice sportsmanship.
Nice.
But Ruben going into the forest.
Oh,
Forest
no,
chicane,
there's
no.
not enough space.
No chicane. Oh, sorry, Forest happened, but Ruben is still behind. And well, for a second, thinking about it. What about here? Inside? No space.
There is 2 more, 3 more. Oh.
And
There
checker flag is out
Yeah.
for Viktor Sparrow.
There's no chance in the Mickey Mouse. Tibor Gábor, Sájgosos, nice defense.
Well defend Ruben Bouten, and behind also Eliano de Vos.
Nice, brilliant, well done, great race.
Ruben tried his best. I saw the reaction towards Tibor Gábor, and he knew that he did everything he could. Yeah, now telling it to his friend Eliano de Vos.
So it's Viktor Sparrow. He was super fast.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah. Then Tibor Gábor, Sájgosos, Ruben Boutens, Eliano de Vos. Very interesting race. While I was searching some food for us.
Thank you. It was a tactical, I would say, tactical battle because as Eliano de Vos and as Viktor Sparrow decided to stay as long as possible in without the Joker lap, while Ruben did it in the, I believe, first possible lap. Then running into the some back markers, but it paid off.
Perfect.
Nice.
I see you guys had a lot of fun here. Nice. One more time. Thanks, Tomáš Cagaš. I'll thank him when he's there for nice commentary.
Yes, he was here for a nice commentary, and I hope he is in for a kart race.
Yeah, and I will show you who's the next names. We are going from H to I.
Yup.
Yeah. And we have Jakub position. Ian Lepla, Tomáš Cagaš directly from directly post.
Who is in the box area looking for his card? He will be driving a cart number 12,
Uh-huh.
and he's ready. So we didn't cost him nothing.
Also,
Anything.
Martin Kraus in this heat.
Oh,
Yeah, Martin Kraus in this heat. Alex Mrocko, Kuba Vernický, Adrián Zajewski, Ivo Gurdák, Tomek Bernadovský, wow. Matthias Kroten, Samuel Witt, Kaspian Jerčík, Milan Kolesár, ladies and gentlemen.
interesting. Some big names.
Yeah, and many of them, and even two big names from Czech Republic team, which is Tomáš Cagaš and local Martin Kraus. Michael, I believe this race will be anything but boring.
Oh,
Yep. Anything else but not boring.
I cannot do anything else than agree with you because this cinema, this play is set to be really lovely.
Yep. Okay, hope everybody's ready, guys. This, of course, and also these guys which are in the Europe, even in the world, watching our live stream. You guys will be witnessing right now.
Yeah,
Very nice race.
Thousands of fans are watching us live now.
Hopefully, yes.
So
This race will
this
be
is
quite
huge.
intensive. Even Patrik Votocek took the place from the building, and he's just right now in front of our commentary post to see what will happen in first corner.
And we are back on track with Martin Kraus leading
Yeah.
them out of the pit.
Let us see. There are many drivers which can score the highest, or let's say even the lowest. Lowest is better. The lowest time and the highest position. This qualification will be very interesting. Very hard group.
Very difficult indeed. So, any guess for the pole position?
Well,
My certainly would be Kuba Dvernický.
it can be Tomáš Cagaš, it can be Matthias Kroten, it can be Kuba Vernický. I would love to have it for Martin Kraus, but it's less probable.
Let's be objective, okay?
Yeah,
Kuba Dvernický had a pace anytime on the track.
that's true. Well, so probably we are having the same opinion. Most probably it will be Jakub Vernický.
We'll see. We'll see.
maybe not,
Anything
maybe
will
not.
happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do I see on my live timing screen? Bit surprise.
Oh, Ian Leplar. Wow, fucking hell, 51-2.
51.2.
Am I right?
That's
Seeing
so
this?
fast for qualifying.
Martin Kraus, nice. Number
Tomek
4.
Bernadovský, second
And
place
how
with
is the-
51.4 almost, and Kuba Dvernický third with 51.5.
Oh, absolutely unexpected.
Well. And
Oh la la!
oh, it's an early drama. Jo, tam říkám. Já nevím. 54 no asi. Alex Mroško. Jo. Jo. Jo, chce.
Tak přátelé, ladies and gentlemen, Tomáš Cagaš, maybe a little bit inspired. He
By
is
Joop van Lienhorst.
Joop van Lienhorst, who was just incredible with the change of the card. Tomáš Cagaš is most probably, or even definitely, I would say, changing the card. To měl.
Jo, a nedostane tu, co měl ten kluk před ním, že ne? Jo.
Ta chytrá voda ti jenom prospívá.
To měl? To jo, ale ten si vzal... Nechal tam jednu káru. Tam po něm. Chápu. And we have a card change, so... that's a card of Matthias Gruten, I believe, which he changed. It is lovely. Look. So, two card changes. Rozmohl se nám tady takový nešvar.
Ano, to si řekl pěkně. Začíná se tady rozmáhat taková nepříjemná replecha.
Ano. Změna motokáry ještě před začátkem závodu.
Aha.
A teďka lídři zvolili takové tempo toho warm-upu, že si nejsem jistý,
Rozhodně nemůžou.
že Matthias
Odpověď je
a
rozhodně
Tomáš
ne.
Cagaš je stihnou, ale jo, jsou tam.
No.
Tak.
Jako, je to na hraně, no. Hele, dívej, co pijem. Pijem chytrou vodu.
And off we go, green flag is waving.
Okay, the race is on, ladies and gentlemen, immediately. Nice defensive line. Number 9 going wide. Oh, nice.
Tomáš Cagaš wanted to use the opportunity, get inside of Matthias Gruten. He was successful halfway through, but then stopped by crashing into another participant, number 2, who is Samuel Wheat.
Yeah, and I think that maybe Ivo Gurdák, he probably took some places up. I'm not sure, but I think that it definitely happened.
Oi. Oh. Now Tomáš Cagaš getting inside of Matthias Gruten like nothing. But okay, that's because Matthias is heavyweight and Tomáš is not.
Yeah, I was right. Ivo Gurdák, 2 positions up.
Lovely. Let's follow this.
Martin Kraus is going to
And Tomáš Cagaš as well.
Also.
Both of our Czech drivers in this heat opted for a joker lap.
I think that's precious time for Czech language switch belt.
Switch belt. Whatever it is. Then yes.
It's special belt.
Martin Kraus a Tomáš Cagaš oba udělali joker lap při první příležitosti, možná druhé příležitosti, a zvolili tak z důvodu, aby se vyhli trafiku.
Velmi zajímavá strategie a já si myslím, že by to klidně mohlo být hodně fajn.
Je to fajn.
Je to fajnový. Každý sám, oni 2 spolu.
Jeden rim.
Druhý kolo.
Je to fajn. Ale máme tady dron nad námi, takže pozor.
Máme tady dron. Nádherná práce. Velmi zajímavá strategie. Tomáš Cagaš, Martin Kraus, Irle Pitt.
A Tomek Bernadovský otáčí se přes rameno, i když sám sleduje Iana Lepelára, vítěze kvalifikace. Look how close Tomáš Cagaš is running.
Nice. Yeah, they are the fastest right now. Martin Kraus, Tomáš Sagaš, the fastest from the field right now, of course. They are just pushing, pushing, pushing.
Because they know this local stuff and the sun sets, so they know they can go faster. It's not about the truck getting cooler, but it's about you going faster when there is no sun. But Martin Kraus was passed through the Joker lap by Tomek Bernadovsky. And everybody's running faster. Everybody got to the groove early. Oh, 24.3 by Tomek Bernadovsky.
Good.
But still, good times for Tomáš Sagaš, 51.4. It's leading pace basically, except for Kuba Dvernicki.
Yep, but we know from the very morning that Jakub is fast in anything and in all conditions.
Yes, you are right. Watching the race developing right here live from our commentary post in the tower, second floor, actually first floor.
Unfortunately for us.
Anyhow, now we are back. Matthias Gruten is behind Milan Kolesar, not far away, and I believe Matthias will be forced next lap to do the Joker lap unless he wants to lose some time. We've seen his strategy, staying out as long as possible behind somebody, getting draft, getting some of that slipstreaming to his advantage. But this time I think it's too slow in front for him. So that, and the driver in front of him, no, he did not try any defense and going for a Joker lap himself.
Interesting decision.
Yeah, interesting decision to ruin Matthias Gruten lap and also use that to go to the Joker. And he is behind Tomáš Sagaš. I believe this is one place gained already for Tomáš Sagaš, who started last after changing his card.
Yeah, definitely.
But still, majority of the field still yet to do the Joker lap. 7 minutes 46 seconds left.
Well, this will be very interesting how Sagaš and Kraus.
No immediate threats for anyone, but long-term, long-distance relationships are still in place. And they are still in place. One looking over everybody is Tomáš Sagaš, because he was last after changing his card. He passed one thanks to that early Joker lap, so 12 to go. 11.
Yep, 11, but doesn't matter because he is quite close to Tomáš Sagaš, I think. He's
And
holding up speed.
What
Martin
about...
Kraus also not so much far away from Tomek Bernadovsky.
And to his advantage, he is running faster than few more behind. Hopefully he would be able to build a gap. Now 11. Tomek Bernadovsky passing back runner. Yeah. No, it is that. Jo, ale tak je 6 za nima. A tyhle jsou, jo. Tady ten je v podstatě okolo Cagiho. Kuba Dvernicki opted for a Joker lap. Clever move because there was a traffic around. Now he needs to get into. I think this will be penalized. That was too aggressive going to the apex and ruining also Tomek Bernadovsky race. We'll see what race director would say about this. But I'm sensing the black flag with orange circle inside.
You're sensing it very correctly. This was not good.
this is not easy decision because Kuba Dvernicki going so fast and wanted to win as many races as possible, even maybe the championship, and this could ruin it.
You are absolutely right, Michael, but this maneuver was very conservative not.
I think I can see from here that race director is looking at the pictures.
Very controversial. Very controversial.
It was.
Right now it's on the
It was.
race control.
Oh, and Tomáš Cagaš. Now we can see the long distance relationships getting to the visits.
Yep.
I wouldn't like to be at the position of race director at the
No,
moment.
me neither right now, but we've got cameras everywhere, so it shouldn't be much trouble. Thanks to this, it's really good. Yep. Ian Leblar with choker lap coming to firm first.
2.5 ahead of
That's firm.
Kuba Dvernicki. So far, no actions from a race director booth, so I guess was clean. And Tomáš Cagaš right on Ivo Gurdak's rear bumper. I expect move now. Yes!
Yeah. Oh, wow. Nice
I know him.
expected. Nice expected.
Lovely, simply lovely, and Ivo is not happy,
That
but
was
it was
very nice.
really clean.
It was really clean. Up. I think it was even without any touch.
Have you seen the timing?
Yeah.
Ivo Gurdak,
Brilliant.
look back, Tomáš was playing no worries.
Yes.
And at the moment when Ivo was starting with
Instant
back
on there.
dive,
Nice.
and Ivo was so
Brilliant.
surprised. You see
Nice.
it?
Yeah.
Nice
Completely
move
clean,
from
completely
Tomáš
clean.
Cagaš.
One of the one of the cleanest overtake which we've seen today.
And his last lap, 51.0. That's a half a second faster. It was half a second faster than even the guys in front of him. 2 minutes 55 seconds left in this race. Still, last one to do the Joker lap, Matthias Gruten. We'll see where he get back to track because he was in fight with Tomáš Cagaš at the beginning. But from what I could remember, Tomáš was doing better laps than him. It will be interesting. And still no info from race director, so
It's very
clear.
odd. It's very odd.
Anyway, let's focus on race. Matthias Gruten, another lap without the Joker. Necho. One minute 43 seconds, and Matthias Gruten is behind car number 2, which is Samuel Wheat. He's losing a time, and now he needs to go to the Joker lap, and he did so. Filtering in. Oh, whoa. Like, he will gain some position, but not that much. I believe he'll be around place 9th, 10th, believe. And this is a good news for Matej Vrana. He must love this picture of Matthias Gruten being third from the last, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see him. I can see his smile.
On his fat face. That was a joke, obviously. His face is not fat. It was just a joke pointing out that Matthias Vrana and Matthias Gruten, they are together.
Yeah, because they are running in heavyweight category.
95 kilos.
Jakub Pančicin passing Adrian Zierski in sand hairpin. Lovely move, clean move, must say.
Meanwhile, it's looking, I would say, quite nice for Martin Kraus.
Last lap.
And Martin Kraus still sticking up to third position and very firmly, I would say.
Very firmly, and with some penalty, some penalty being in the air for
Maybe,
yeah, that's my personal opinion. With Kubat Vernicki being maybe on the radar for something because of what we've seen. Maybe
can be
Thomas,
perfect.
maybe Martin can improve one position, but we'll see. Lovely checker track, and it was kind of close, I would say. Tomáš Sagaš.
Interesting. Tomáš
Sagaš,
Sagaš. Position number 6. That's very nice.
Place from going from the 12th on the start after changing the card.
Impressive indeed.
He was, I don't know, is he having it or? Yeah, well, no. Tomáš Sagaš, what? Yeah, kind of good.
Yeah, impressive indeed. What I'm wondering, Michael, is the race control. I'm still thinking about that.
Yeah, me too.
I'll try to contact them.
No. Let's give him a space. I think it's clear, but I can imagine there will be some polls waiting at the race director.
Okay. Ko- ano. Jesus Christ. Tak dámy a pánové, v půl budeme vyhlašovat. We will have a podium ceremony with prize giving ceremony and medals in it's now in 14 minutes.
Tak já tam dám teď asi right back scén. A on říká, že to posune, ne? No, a tam otázně. No, tak to by asi být right back, no. Já jdu pro nevím.
No wcześniej ktoś kopnął press, no to musiałem tak to lakiem to może być.
Ja patrzę, Grzesiu zaczyna robić tak i jemu dym leci spod pieniądza. Nie wiedziałem, że to nawet dym może polecieć spod pieniądza, ale mówię, ciepło mi się zrobiło, że zaraz Grzesia zabije.
Wiesz jaki jest twój największy błąd? Ja oglądałem twoje kwalifikacje. No. Tu jest wierzchołek, a Jonathan jedzie tutaj, nie?
Tak? No. Ale nie no, to w tych kwalach, bo tam też skleiłem raz ładnie. W drugim tym, jak szósty jechałem za przędem.
Marty mieliście, że restart.
Aha. O, ja tu pokażę skład. Jesteś Max tu. Jesteś tu. Jest tylko powoli. Nie, no dobra, bez przesady. Ja tak o. I cyk. Tu była sytuacja. On mi trochę więcej miejsca zostawił. Ja myślałem, że go przesunąłeś. I po prostu, no ale bo on mi zamknął. Tak. Miał mi zostawić miejsce.
Nie, bo byłeś za nim.
A weź, teraz nie będziemy żadnych
všechno, co potřebuju, aby to prostě akorát viděli. Raz, dva, tři. Šlape to, aspoň nějak trošku. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. We are finishing the part number 3 of today. And we are starting with Group A. So, on the third position, from Poland, Semovit Vera. Second, from Netherlands, Max Op den Kamp. And the winner from Denmark, Nikolai Marsengo. Okay, so please one round of warm applause for the brilliant Group A. Group B.
In Group B, representing Poland, as are everyone in the podium. Third place, Konrad Bielak. That's second place, Oliver Dankiewicz. And at the top spot, Filip Nowak. Your photos, please. That's your 3 winners. Once more round of applause. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. We are heading to the Group C right now. Group C, very interesting race. And bronze medal going to Yannick Baumer. Now coming silver from the Netherlands, and I really hope that he has got Italian ancestors at least slightly. Tino Antonacci. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm switching to our original language. Dámy a pánové, prosím, obrovský potlesk pro finally vítěze, už podruhé, Česká republika, Lukáš Buroň. Love your name, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the Group C. Very nice, well done. Antonacci.
And Group D podium. Third place, representing Poland, Maximilian Dobrowolski. Nice job. At second place, also from Poland, Karol Niemczyk. And from the Netherlands, on the top spot, Ricardo Vlieger. That is Group D. Thank you very much.
Mám radost. Okay, let us transfer to Group E. Third place, Mikolaj Kolakowski. Second silver place, Szczepan Pudlik. And the winner of Group E was Igor Polak. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more applause for Group E. Bravo!
And we are going for Group F podium ceremony. On the third place, representing Poland, Michal Rindzonek. Second place, representing Netherlands, Damon Velding. And top spot for the Poland again, Antek Smolinski.
Yeah, Velding, is it? Yeah, Velding, yeah, that's actually quite cool.
Nice job. Lovely. Congrats, guys. That is Group F. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you so much. Let us move to Group G. Whoa, again, Group G. Strong one for Poland again. Third place, Simon Wegerzin. Silver place, Przemek Kulisz. And the first place, Mateusz Matys. Ladies and gentlemen, again, full amount of points for Poland. Please, one more applause. It's Group G.
And we are heading forward to Group H, where there are some interesting names. On the third place, representing Netherlands, Ruben Boten. Second place, from Hungary, Tibor Gábor Szágoszos. And highest on the podium, means first place, representing Denmark, Viktor Barhold.
Sam pójść, czy ja mam z wami?
Ja pójdę sam. Ja też.
Ale to we dwójkę staniesz na pierwszym miejscu, dobrze?
Kto nam zrobi?
Lovely race, I remember this one.
Musimy potem oddać medale.
Tak.
Thank you very much. That was the Group H.
Jeszcze jedno.
A, ty masz to najlepszy na koniec.
Okay, let's finish it with one last group. It was, of course, Group I. And on the third place, finally, again somebody from the Czech Republic, Martin Kraus. Second, silver position, Jakub Vernický. And the winner of the last Group I, coming from the Netherlands for the golden medal, Ian Leblanc. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one last applause for the drivers. And we are starting next round of racing, which is round number 4, very soon, and soon we will give you an instruction. So please be prepared. Thank you so much.
Radek!
To nemělo být skoro už poslední. Yep.